Welcome to Dice Revolution, our 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons stream. We are here for yet another session. But I think we are on the top of a new slew of board game / video game recommendations.
Yes, we are.
Oh no.
Let me see who we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
It's
7.
gonna be Stuart.
Okay.
Stuart's gonna get the board game recommendation today.
Yes.
That's a reroll.
Is it Stuart?
Stuart?
No.
Okay.
It's Olivia.
Oh no. Okay,
Yes.
it's fine.
So at the end of this stream, Olivia will be giving us a board or video game recommendation.
But yes, we are unfortunately down Stuart today, but we will persevere. We will keep going. Last session, recap time. Last session, the party continued following up on the various threads of information they had picked up on regarding their kerfuffle with the Order. One of these being a potential meeting that could be infiltrated. There was also a plan made to cast both locate creature and locate object to hone in on the location of your adversaries while flying in your airship across the city to pick up on any blips on those spells. Solomon came up with the plan of allying with the government, getting some resources to help with the takedown of the Order, while some of you disagreed and went on your own paths to get the help of the local citizens, or at least their support. Eventually, Lapis, Teely, and Tywin made their way to the Slybeggar, the location where the meeting was meant to take place. There were some issues as a sort of dispelling field knocked Tywin out of invisibility, and Teely had to infiltrate the meeting on their own. They learnt a vast amount of intel, including walking into a specialized casting of Magnificent Mansion, which had a bunch of gateways that led to different locations, both across X1, X2, and beyond. They followed their quarry, a group of 4 high-ranking members of the Order, into a doorway labeled Ikoria, finding a massive Titan, a Wraith Knight, a Titan called Project Wraith Knight being worked on. There was a sort of weapons demonstration where they showed the capabilities of this mech, essentially, and Tilly then fled. Meanwhile, thereafter, the party, a few of the members of the party got a whole slew of different leads and plot threads to follow upon, both linked to their quest to take down the Order and more personal endeavors. We pick up the night of the infiltration thereafter, and I hand it over to you guys, who I believe have reconvened on the ship now. We'll say for narrative purposes that you've reconvened on the ship. We'll say it's like 10 p.m. late at night. The general hustle bustle of the city seems to be dying down, though the city never really comes to a halt, always moving, always shifting, but definitely quiet. What do you do?
Okay, we weren't followed, were we?
Make a perception check. Those who would like to.
Sure.
I know they were looking for you after.
That's true. Perception.
Oh!
Not
Nice.
For a total of
22,
I got
probably.
17.
18.
Yep.
okay. You do not think you are being followed?
Well, there was a lot of things there. First, they did see your face,
Yeah, yeah, they did.
but the one person who saw your face, I don't think he recognized you, but he then talked to the tiefling and let her know that someone was here. He didn't know you by name, and they started looking for you. But other than that, their meeting was, there weren't many people. It was just the tiefling, the dwarf, whose name is Raylax, and he came in late. And this other gnome who seems to be underranked by both of them, but still some high level in the order. And they all talked about their project for a bit. The tiefling has taken over the Eclex work. And yeah, I don't know what she's doing with that. And the most interesting project I found was of Raylax. We have heard of Project Wraithnight before. I know Callie has, I don't
know if Tilly has.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. I don't think Tilly has.
Okay. It's of Project Wraithnight, that's its name. And it's in the moon.
What? Come again, Tilly?
They are working on a gigantic...
Robotic titan thing, right?
Yes. So you know of this?
Yeah, I saw it quite a while ago, but I didn't know it was...
It has immense destructive power, and
Sorry, how big we talking? Like Solomon size?
it's small building sized.
Like a house?
You could stack about 8 to 9 Solomons on top of each other if you were looking for a Solomon comparison.
Solomon is my favorite unit of measurement.
Yeah.
Medium building sized.
8 to 9 Solomon
Jesus.
size. Like 7 or something?
How does this
Solomon's
compare?
8
We
foot something.
we fought a giant statue at one point.
I'll check the thing.
Didn't we? We did.
Giant crystal statue
We-
at some point.
Yeah, we fought a
How
giant
does it
crystal
compare to
statue.
that?
How does it compare?
Yeah, how many
That's
Solomons
similar.
tall was the giant crystal statue?
No, I don't need that. Just how many statues is the moon thing or vice versa?
I want it in
The
Solomon.
crystalline colossus that you fought was like the size of like your local like pageant float, so about
3 to 4 size?
yeah,
3 to
about
4 Solomon?
20
Oh,
feet tall.
So it
that's
was
like
it
2.
was smaller than this.
It's like 2.5.
2.5
Yeah, that's
Solomons.
from 2.5.
Yeah, that one, it's smaller.
Yeah, the crystalline colossus was like about a 2-story building tall.
And what's more is they have access to every continent on both X1 and X2 and the moon through a little pocket dimension kind of thing that that was connected to that room we tried to enter.
Fuck, and we have one relatively slow airship.
Yeah. Has anyone heard of this kind of technology? Because
So-
those trained in Arcana can roll an Arcana check.
I'm not.
Hold on. Trained, what does... It has to be like proficient?
You have to hold on, Tilly. Stop you there. So what you're saying is that this organization has a, if my calculations are correct, 72-foot tall being on the moon that they're going to use on here, right?
I don't know what.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I mean, if we're
That part I'm
expecting the
just-
worst, which we should be, then yes.
Also just reminder to check your message.
Project called Project Great Night, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Would I still have my paper that I drew? Surely I do.
Yeah,
I would,
I mean,
I would
if-
like go
if-
pull it out.
If it's your personal notes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I think I'm at a bit of a loss for words here.
I mean,
Lapis
yeah.
is just like, I need a minute.
When it comes, I can kill people. That's kind of where my expertise stops. If we're facing fucking giant robots, I mean, I think we're in massive trouble. We don't have Luft anymore.
It's worth noting, just as a reminder for the last session,
Yeah.
that it wasn't autonomous. At least it's not fully autonomous. It required
had
like
people-
a crew to enter and control.
It was a
it.
It's like 20, did
Yeah.
you say?
Yeah, like 20 people. Yeah. And also, if so, I assume you put out your sketch of when you saw it. Comparing now that you have like this comparison point, like from what you can see from Trace sketches, it was very much when Trace saw it rigged up, like it was hanging, like its limbs were hanging from wires and it was being reassembled. What you saw was much more of a finished version.
So they're nearly done with it at least. I saw its first test. It has at least one of its weapons destroyed a target.
Yeah.
Like,
The target in scale was comparable to a small
Yeah.
house.
Jeez.
has anyone heard of anything called the Aether weave? That's the one gate I didn't recognize. All the other ones were of continents to both planets or the moon.
The Aether weave.
I'm good
Yeah.
with places. Can I give it a history
I
check
think
or something?
Vanta, roll me.
Wait.
I'm not there right now.
Oh, you're not there?
I'm still coming home.
Okay.
Just gonna wait for this to finish.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't think
got
anyone
no
else would have
idea.
heard of such a thing.
Cool.
I need a.
I mean, I know what Aether is now, but I can't really extrapolate what that means in terms of
Actually,
location.
Keely, you can roll me a Arcana check or a history. Arcana or history.
Both are the same, but it's nat 1.
Okay.
Awesome.
Have I?
It's
Nat 20 and 1.
it's a hobby. Weave a.
You're like Aether.
It's
That
okay.
sounds familiar.
I think I know what an Aether is. You see it as like a hobby, so you're weaving little threads of Aether together to make like little bracelets and stuff.
Well, continue.
So what do we do?
No, they have to be working with. How did they get this technology? Because no one else has. This. We don't even know how Warforged are made, and they're making that.
So here's a problem. I mean, there's a lot of problems. Here's one of the problems. They're on the moon. I mean, our best chance at being able to stop something like this would be to, stop it before it reaches whatever the full power that they're... I mean, if you said it was close to done, maybe it's not finished yet. Maybe if
still
we were to
testing.
catch them by surprise while they're still testing it, we could take it down. But the problem is, they're on the moon, which we don't have easy access to as far as I know. The only access we've seen is through the door that you went through.
Yeah.
So, only way I can see we possibly do it is find out how the fuck that door works, and maybe either we hopefully they have another meeting for another testing at some point, and they open it for us, or we figure out how to open it ourselves.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what else we can do. Our airship can't go to the moon, as far as I know.
It took us so much just to go from one planet to the other, and they just have a hub linked to everywhere they need.
Yeah.
It's nothing we've seen before.
I mean, just like they use magic to try to take down magic, I think we have to use their means to take them down. And that might be our only option. It's all I can think of.
If the moon is somehow connected to the Feywild, we could try the same thing, but I kind of doubt that's going to work the same way.
See, look, I don't know how much the Feywild works. The only way that... What I've imagined is the Feywild is like, almost the equivalent of like underground of the regular world, where it's like in the same place, kinda, and you can like jump from one place to another. But the moon is like...
It's not even.
We'd
this
have to go
world.
into the Feywild, then go to the moon on the Feywild, surely. And then
Yeah.
come out on our moon. And if we could do that, I mean, it'd probably be a shorter distance because I can't remember if I'm just thinking of the Feywild or if I'm just thinking of the Nether. But did we not like find out that you could go a certain distance in the
Feywild
Feywild?
is weird in time. Space is.
Well,
I guess also.
the Feywild universally is weird with time, like how
Yeah.
much time passes. But there are pockets where space is also warped. But
Yeah.
but there's no way to control or predict that really,
Yeah.
unless you're like an
Unless-
archfey
yeah.
who controls the rules of a specific region of the Fey.
And we're not
Going
talking
back
to
to
any,
Nemesis.
we're not talking to any archfey.
So, Tywin, what you're saying is we have to build a special obsidian gate and then light it on fire.
I'm not saying that.
No, you need to get a quartz gate and put water in it.
Is this one of your young people references?
Okay.
By the way, Lapis, my computer is on the fritz right now, and you need to come into my room later and
I'll
fix
come
it.
in later. You tell me what's wrong, Tywin. Tywin, you're 29. You don't know. Old ass man. We need to put you in a nursing home.
Midlife crisis.
Keeps talking about a firewall. I don't understand. I don't get what's
Are
happening.
you getting
Someone told me to
Back
fix
on
it. I have to
topic.
delete System 32, and I did it, and now it's not working.
Delete. System 32 is just the rat that you killed.
you installing RAM? Is that what you're
I'm so
doing?
sorry, System 32.
Keeps telling me to use the mouse, but all I have are rats.
Are you going onto Minecraft free download, no virus? Is that what you're doing?
Okay, so I don't know how to get to the moon other than that. But the thing is, it's. I mean, it was hard enough for you to get in there. I don't even know how. So how'd you get past the magical field? I was on the roof.
I teleported past it. It's
Okay, so the magical field's just at the entrance. So the
Yeah.
anti-magic field's just
yeah,
at the
it was a
entrance.
gamble, but I found it out that way.
I suppose it's got to be just at the entrance, because if it was, I mean, I assume the gateway's magic. It's not a physical gateway, so
Yeah.
they can't have it over the gateway no matter what. There's got to be a pocket where there's not an anti-magic field. So, theoretically, with teleportation, we can get in there. Or find out whatever's doing that anti-magic field. What? I don't know anything about magic. How do you do an anti-magic field? Can you just put it in the air and no one can touch it? Or do you have to emit it from something? Or can you anti-magic an anti-magic field?
Surely you'd be able to dispel an anti-magic field, yes.
Yeah?
I would assume so.
I don't know. I just shoot arrows.
I know they usually come out of something, but
So they emit from an object or a point.
usually, or a person.
I mean, I think you have enough arcane knowledge to know that you can just create a zone of it, or you can have an emission of some kind.
I'm pretty sure you literally identified those things
Yeah,
behind the
yeah.
desk.
Last session you also did like again. I'm not gonna like hide something you already saw. Like last session you saw that behind the desk, like where the old dude, like the receptionist dude was, there was like a crystal that was emitting a pulse every few moments.
Okay, yeah, then I'll relay that. I found the device actually creating it.
Okay. And there was a dude there. How tough did the dude look? Was he
The
wearing?
old
Was
guy?
he wearing? Yeah, the guard guy. Was he like wearing armor? Did he look like he was like had a weapon of some sort?
Roll a perception check, or actually history. Actually, I'll say.
Okay, it's not great. I'll tell you that. 5.
It looked like he might have had some weapon. He like when he noticed you, like this is his hand did go to his hip or something.
Okay.
You don't know what it was. You don't know
Sure.
what he's packing, what armor he's got, but
Gotcha. Well, I'm not going to underestimate anyone. I mean, I thought a politician was just some old geezer, and then I paid for that dearly. Well, okay. Good news is, if you got that information, I also know that to initiate the meeting, to be allowed up to the room and get the key to the whatever the key was, they had this coin. I was watching. They had a special coin with the order insignia on it.
Right.
Now, I mean, people, I'm sure they might do these meetings often. They might recognize each other anyway, but they have the coin just in case. So, and also, I mean, the dude, Mikhail, was wearing a disguised self before he went up there and stuff. So, like, you can definitely use magic down there, down in the main part of the bar. So, I mean, what I'm thinking, and I mean, we can have other plans, I'm just putting this out there, is if we wanted to use their way of getting to the moon to stop whatever this is. We could disguise ourselves as one of them with magic. We could create that coin. From my recollection, I can try to describe it as best we can, and we can try to make the perfect coin. I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't look at it too closely. If there's a guy that looks like the dude and has the coin, like, it's probably going to be the guy. I don't remember seeing him inspect it really closely and stuff. No. Get the key or whatever you need. Go up there. Then we need to make sure we do this after or before, but just not at the same time as the others do it, as whoever else is going to whatever that meeting is at the time. Then we need to kill the guard in front. We need to destroy the anti-magic field or whatever, just in case, so we have easy ways in and out. We can get everyone in and out. I mean, Solomon probably can't walk through that.
No,
right?
I probably can't either.
Yeah, so we need to make sure to destroy that thing so that we can save on your teleport as well. I mean, if we're using teleport just to fucking get in there and we're gonna fight a giant robot on the moon, we don't want to be wasting spells. So hopefully we can kill the guy. There's fucking 6 of us, right? We can take down a dude.
Now the thing with that room is, past the magic field, there's the physical room in the hotel. But that teleportation hub, they went in through the closet and it felt like a pocket dimension.
Well, that's...
It's not... I don't know if they can just make it disappear.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think we might have to do this at a meeting time. When they've got it they've got it on. When they've got this turned on. I think we have to go in there a bit after that. Because, I mean, they just went in and they didn't really look back.
Yeah.
I mean, that you were in there with them, they didn't notice. And I think in the pocket dimension, correct me if I'm wrong, but it was like, it's not like you could hear what was going on back in the room with the guard when you were in there.
I don't think so.
There's probably enough going on in that room. So if we took down the guard, I'm sure he wouldn't be able to contact them quickly enough, you know? So we kill the guard, we destroy the anti-magic field, all of us go in there, in the pocket dimension. Then... I mean, from there, we just gotta kill things, but how many people were there that weren't them? Were there other fucking people walking around?
There's just Mikhail and the tiefling, the gnome, and Raylax.
Were there engineers working on the robot, or?
Oh, in the moon there were so many people. There's engineers, there's mechanics. It was mainly Raylax in charge and a whole crew of people.
This crew of people, did they just look like, you know, nerds, like fucking walking around with clipboards, or did they look like they had like big swords, or like they could kill us, you know?
I think there were a few guards.
There were, like, at every station there was a 2-guard unit, essentially, and some of the higher ranking members of like the science team had like small pistols.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so threats, but probably not on the same level as. Jeez, it's gonna be fucking tough if we do that.
I think if we do.
Yep.
Well, our pocket dimension being able to be turned off is a theory.
Yeah.
We could test it on a day that they're not there and see if the pocket dimension's still there. I mean, that day you could teleport in there.
Yeah.
We don't need to do the guard killing that day. Open the door, see if the pocket dimension stays there when they're not using it. If it doesn't, we're in a world of trouble, but if they weren't there, it would make things easier.
Just thinking, if we even want to do this, can this just be a Wandering Stars job, or do we need more help?
That's true. That's true.
On that note, just for story's sake, we'll say Solomon is off at Alethal's place, basically doing like administrative shit.
Yeah, he's doing the setting up for the raid, essentially, like choosing men probably that are gonna join us.
Explaining the mission, roundtable stuff. Yeah.
Okay, this is so much. Okay, well, what do you guys think? I feel like I'm talking a lot, and I'm not that smart. I have a +3 intelligence, actually. I am kind of smart. I'm not that wise. I'm not good at
You're
coming
the
up with
smartest of us.
Yeah.
I'm kind of book smart because I read a lot of books to understand my targets. But I can't plan for groups as well. I don't think.
I don't know.
I don't know I don't know who you involve in this. This is like, I can't even comprehend the situation if I'm being honest. Like, this big thing on the moon is creating shit. I can't wrap my head around it.
I think we need to figure out where or who they got this knowledge from to create such technology. If it's just someone they paid, or is it one of them? Is it someone we could work with too? Oh, please ask already.
Camera dead?
Is it that dead?
Yeah.
I can't. I can't see.
Unplug it when you tripped over it.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I'll change it. It's probably dead.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, from the cam.
Which way do I go?
You can come this way if you want.
Yeah.
You have to crawl under the thing.
I know that the order haven't existed for like in a short span of time, so this could be from
But they could just have smart people working on it for 100 years, you know?
exactly.
Oh, God.
Anyone who would like to, that's at the conversation, is free to roll a history check.
Hell yeah! Oh no,
It's a +2, but I'm gonna try anyway.
That's pretty good. 22.
Oh, less than that one, isn't it?
16.
Historically, the earliest mentions of the order go back 150, 200 years.
200 years, Jesus. Yeah, no, these are old motherfuckers.
Yeah, like spanning about 3 to 5 generations.
I mean, we're playing on the back foot here. We go in there, we're on their home ground advantage. They've got
People
all of
advantage.
Camera all good?
this, yeah.
mainly.
They've got all of this stuff behind them. But, I mean, if they've got it out for us, which I think at this point they do, we took down the Eklax. They're trying to kill us. And if they are, it's not a matter of if we fight that robot, it's when.
It's true.
But I mean, maybe... Now this is fucking risky, but maybe we could lure them out. Make them use the robot. But we set up, spring a trap on them. I don't know how.
That's a good idea, then we...
But depending on how we do it, we risk casualties as well. But then we'd have the home ground advantage and we wouldn't be surrounded by them on the moon with potentially no way back.
The one thing we'd have in that case is the ship, which could at least equalize some.
That's true. We have some firepower, some escape power.
In that case, we might also want to start upgrading the ship more.
Yeah. I mean, we're never going to be able to match it blow for blow. They've been working on this for a while. God. Why can't it be easy?
Nothing's ever going to be easy.
I had the foolish idea that when we took down the Eklax, it would start to collapse. But they're just fucking building it up right all over again.
Just got replaced and... Yeah.
I can't believe. Actually, I'm not
Seems-
gonna say anything like this.
She's cleaning up the mess that's been made with us taking down the Eklax, but it seems she wants to continue the experiments too.
Oh, God. Well, I hate to say this about a giant robot, but maybe we can't think about this right now. We might have more pressing fish to fry,
Yeah.
because we're also planning an assault of our own.
I gotta be honest with you guys. I don't know. This just seems like something that's way out of my own, range. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. About a big fuck off robot.
And no, I don't know what. I mean, Lapis, you and I are very similar in that we've trained for smaller scale stuff than this.
Yeah.
Much smaller scale.
Like, I don't know. Lapis looks like she's gonna like say something. She's gonna hesitate saying this now. But now, just, yeah, I don't know. I think this is a bit out of our hands. I mean, unless we can do something similar, I don't see this being going our way at all.
Okay.
At this point, Vanta makes it back, seeing all of you as you are.
Oh, you look more disheartened than usual. Did your government-sponsored attack not go well?
Haven't done that yet.
Some new information's come up. There's a giant robot on the moon, controlled by the Order. Actually, have you heard of anything like that? Project Wraith Knight.
I can't say I have. I don't believe so.
So, on our expedition, and I will elaborate everything to Vanta.
Roll me a history or religion check, whichever you prefer.
Oh, I think I have the same bonus to both.
Minus
Huzzah!
70.
Hell yeah!
Hang on. Oh no, I have a better one for history.
Wow.
That's a 19.
Whoa.
Okay. Like everything?
Like whatever I told these guys.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yes.
The name Aetherweave reminds you of a conversation you've had with your dear old friend when he initially explained his like this is a
His gift.
Yeah, in his gift, he talked to you about how you would be bonded with a thread, like connective tissue, a thread that would span the Aetherweave, this magical cesspool. And that's what you remember on the 19th.
I think I know where I think I know what the Aetherweave is. It's the place where gifts come from.
Gifts.
In order to help others,
Like yours.
like all of us.
Magic?
The place magic
It's the
comes.
source of magic. All magic. Even
think
the
so.
even the god people.
Well, maybe. I truly don't know. I know that is where my gift comes from, but
And they have a direct line to that.
If they have a direct line to that, that kind of proves all their goals are bullshit. So if they're connected to the source of magic,
Why would they need to take magic from other people?
I guess I don't know
I'm
how it
telling you
works.
guys this thing. They need a monopoly on it. They don't want anyone else to have it.
that's been our suspicions the whole time. This just kind of proves it,
Vanta,
or gives more evidence.
how do I'm gonna try and word this the best I can as like actual person. Is this something people would actually know about? Like, could the average person know that this exists, or was it always meant to be like under wraps? If you know what I mean.
I think it's something that everyone would know. I
None,
mean,
none of
think
us knew it.
Do you think people?
I think you mean
should know
everyone in
about
the
this?
order, or
Do you think people should know about this? Because I don't know about you guys, but knowing that, you know, the Order has a direct connection to everyone's magic in conjunction to what they're doing is...
honestly, I think people being angry at the order is what we need, and telling them this would make that happen.
You think we could use this as part of the smear campaign?
not have someone who gives you your gifts?
I don't know where the fuck mine comes from, to be honest.
I thought I was.
I didn't think I had any.
Some of this I was born with, and I thought I learned the rest of it at school.
I just sharpened arrows until one day they started setting on fire and shit. I don't know where it came from.
I was taught by my friend of vague origin and shakeable character.
I don't know. All I know is, I mean, when I was young, I definitely felt like I had some sort of connection to the land, you know, to the trees around me, like I was just a few words away from being able to communicate with the trees next to me. Like there was just a thin layer there that I could crack through eventually. And then I found out as I grew up that wasn't what most people felt. Even the other people who were out in the forest with me, even the other people who were fighting alongside me, did not have those feelings. And I guess that's when I had the closest thing to magic when I was young. Some sort of connection to nature.
Maybe gifts come in many forms.
I'm surprisingly similar to Tywin. I just sort of channel the energy of life around me through vermilion and sometimes sounds.
I just I got like this much magic, but like I thought the stuff I had like shit with water was just something I was born with, cause you know.
Cause of you being water, you know.
Yeah, made of water.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, when your connection was formed, the briefest explanation you got was you would be connected through intangible threads, and your abilities would essentially be minute manipulations of those threads to create the spell effects that you do.
I also had a theory that if I killed enough magic people, I just got their magic. Cause where's it gonna go? Cause I've killed a lot
You
of magic
can't just
people.
kill them, you need to eat them as well.
Well, apparently not. I haven't. And that's a weird thing to say, but I have not eaten anyone.
Do you eat people, Vanta?
No. I don't feel the need to take other people's gifts.
I'm not gonna continue this conversation because I'm scared of what will happen.
Wait, so is that what the order does?
Who did you eat, Tywin?
I haven't eaten anyone. No, not like people.
No, but animals can also have magic stuff, right?
Can they?
I mean, you talk to rats, so
Yeah, that's because I'm doing the magic,
Wait.
not them.
I mean,
how do you know that though?
Mori has magic.
And you shoot birds a lot.
Does that
Do you
mean-
eat the birds you
Shame
shoot?
on you, sir! Shame on you!
I do sometimes eat the birds
There
I
you go.
shoot.
There's your answer.
You saying I'm getting my magic from eating chicken?
Potentially,
Jesus.
yes. Chicken, cover your ears.
Not you, chicken. Fucking give it a real name.
It does have a name.
Chicken is not a real. It's like giraffe, that fucking dude on our ship. Like, stop naming it the species
Wait,
it
his
is.
name's Apricus.
What?
I think Trey just calls it chicken as gentle encouragement to be a little braver.
What's that? What's the name?
Apricus?
Abricus?
Apricus.
Apricus. Wow.
Hi, Apricus.
Apricus. Why haven't you been calling him Apricus all this
Because
time?
I don't want everyone to know his name.
Why not?
Can I know his name?
Have we been dead naming this chicken the
No,
entire time?
you must forget it now.
Just bonk
Hi,
slap us over
Apricus.
the head.
Can I know your name?
Just bonk slap us over the head so she forgets. Damn, what were we talking about for the last like 15 minutes? But
Apricus prods over to Tywin and just starts pecking your leg.
Ow!
That's
No, not
one
painfully,
damage
not painfully.
every time.
Not painfully. Not an attack.
Ow?
but
Hey, man.
but no,
Apricus.
I'm gonna need to talk to you later.
Oh, okay, Apricus. I'm sorry, I guess I never asked your name.
I'm gonna make a note to talk to Vanta later.
No, talk to Apricus.
And talk to Apricus later.
when I was still part of the Order, seeing all of you and all that you did kind of inspired me. And these past few days I've been trying to do the same for other people. And I'm not sure how much success I'm having. How do you guys do?
It's hard to teach someone charisma. I don't know. Sometimes when your ideals are so strict, that's all people ever see. When you need them to see, the heart behind it. I mean, our ideals come from what we want and what we feel, but then sometimes it ends up getting so much that it blocks it all out. What people connect with is they look at someone and they see a little bit of themselves, a little bit of what they could be.
I think that's what I saw. I saw all of you fighting the good fight, the right fight. That's why I was drawn here, because I wanted to help. And I feel as though if we could spread that to as many people as possible, that desire, I think that would be a very good thing.
I have been working on some way of doing that.
That's why I want your help for something.
I help?
Well, you know about this stuff, right? And knowing now that the Order has essentially got access to everyone's magic, while they, turn people into disgusting meatballs and stuff, it makes me angry. I'm furious. I've never felt so much hatred in my mind right now than with this. And I think people deserve to know. If people are gonna lose their family, their friends, their loved ones, if people are going to die, then I think people deserve to know this. And if the people need something to get angry about, I think this would be it. And I want you to help me let people know exactly what's going on here. Because I want the people to know this so bad.
I've been out in the world telling people what we are fighting for, what we will stand to lose, but
Do I know
the
what?
message doesn't seem to be getting through.
Do I know what you've been doing specifically, like going to the hospitals, or have
No.
you just been? Alright,
I just fucked up by myself
alright,
because I just was entirely displeased with
alright.
you all kind of collectively going, nah, Alafu.
Here's the problem, I think, Vanta. People don't want to hear what they stand to lose. The world's too optimistic for that. People think if they don't do anything, then the world's going to stay as it is. You need to tell them what they stand to gain.
I don't know what there is to gain.
I think you got to figure that out before you start connecting with these people. And I hope you don't mind me asking, but I don't know if I've asked about your time in the Order very much. I don't know if it's something you're willing to talk about too much. But you said while you were in the Order, you were inspired by us.
Yes,
There were surely other people in the Order around you. Did you see anyone else who was like you, that had glimmers of wondering if they were doing the right thing?
well, when I say inspired, it's around the time I left when I was inspired, and the truth came out. They keep us all very much in the dark on the less ethical parts of their plans. That's how they rally support. They tell us they want to, they just lie. And, well, it worked. And that's all it needed to do for them at the end of the day.
I think we need to remember that when we're doing this, that there are also people inside the Order that may not be behind what they're doing. sometimes can't just turn the people against them, but if we could turn people inside against their own organization.
I actually had a thought of reaching exactly those people. I know Solomon's been campaigning about making those who are currently against the order just hate them more, which is a great thing. But don't know how much he's been thinking about the people who've, I guess, been caught by them. I hope to write some letters and with the help of Mori deliver them, and Vanta, maybe you can help me figure out the right people to deliver them to. I wrote this last night in my time. Perhaps Trey or someone could, if you know ways to copy writing.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's simply a message that the Order isn't the saviors they need, and to, I guess, ask for help, and there are people that will be there. It doesn't name names, or read it if you want, or
I do
I
have
can't be bothered reading all that out loud. It's basically a poem, but it doesn't rhyme.
I do have a question though, and this is for like Vance or maybe just everybody else. So is it? I'm just thinking. So would it be the higher ups more know what they're doing rather than everyone who would be on like Vance's level?
I would think so.
Seems to be so.
Because I was gonna say this earlier. Lapis is now just like writing notes and like scribbling down.
I imagine it like Scientology.
Yeah.
Like the top people just probably know all of the bullshit that they're doing, and then I'm sure there are some people just suck it into it completely.
Alright.
Sending checks every month.
I'm just gonna take some notes down because I have ideas, and I think there should be a certain approach we take everything. I think the best approach we can take would to be something completely empathetic, and because so if what I'm getting is correct, people on Vance's level are kept more in the dark, or they're in a position where they can't really question what they're doing, right? But the higher ups, like that tiefling, the dwarf guy, whatever, know exactly what they're doing. They've got this all figured out, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think the best thing we can do is an empathetic approach to the average person who would be in the order. Because I don't want to do what Solomon's doing, and this is all from memory, I can't remember, and he's not here so he can't remind me. But he wants us to hate them, is what you said, right? And I'm assuming this means bringing the police into it and like getting people out of their homes or some shit. I remember really vaguely.
Yeah.
That's a terrible idea, and I'm against it the more I learn. I think it'd be better to...
Now,
I don't know what the best approach is,
The
but I'm still
trouble-
thinking that out.
The trouble with connecting with people on the inside is they've all been convinced that we are the enemy. The great beautiful order that is trying so hard to do what is right in the world, being contested by us.
There's definitely a way to break through that, right? You could definitely take some sort of approach.
Not easily.
It takes a lot. I mean, if you compare it to politics, when you're campaigning for votes, you're not campaigning to get people to jump from one ship to another. You're campaigning to get people in between. To make someone change their entire view of life, it takes a lot.
That
It
is
takes something drastic.
That
If
is-
we can think of something drastic that would, once they see it, they can't deny it anymore.
maybe not an empathetic approach to the order, more like to the people, as in maybe don't, take your neighbors out of your homes and flog them in the streets for being the order is what I'm saying, more like. But I definitely think exposing something big in the order that would make, anyone really see what they're made of, would be the best approach.
If we could think of some way to get some of the horrible things that the Order do and make them do it publicly. Like have them caught in the act.
Even so, if I recall from Battle Arena, those working for the Order, not the higher-ups, but the lower ones, were inhibited in some way.
Magically?
They were,
Forcefully
remember that one,
restrained in their belief.
me and Solomon tried to question him, he kept saying this one thing. Is
Even
it
if
here?
we had something
Otherwise,
undeniable,
it's in my
I
other
don't think
notebook.
people within
Oh,
the
everyone's
Order
reading
would
it now. I guess you can too.
I wasn't sure
they
who was
could
meant to
be-
read it or not. I was just given to me.
Oh, you can. I just didn't want to read it out loud, because I suck at reading out loud.
So my question is, that guy, do we know if he was magically brainwashed or if he was like
I just
brainwashed?
I just wrote that hypnotizing mind shield. I didn't write what he was saying.
I think it was
No
just
way
praise
to
the
know.
order.
Crazy
Yeah, so-
Oracle.
yeah,
is what
The
you
the
said.
oracle,
Oracle,
that's
yeah.
the one.
And how many within the organization are like that? I don't know.
I mean,
So-
we don't need everyone.
One thing you'd know about like the lower level hierarchy of the Order is the people they're trying to like, I guess, indoctrinate with magical gifts aren't put under the like reconditioning, because they want them to, because they can't, like, ripping away someone's magical energy is much harder if they're like mentally not on board with it. So they try to, like, sell this illusion of, as you know, random people like grunts, they just like reprogram completely. Hence the that one individual that you found.
Well, I probably wouldn't know about the reprogramming with them.
Well, that's I think that would be like
Something
lower
he
level,
assumed.
like good gossip, basically. Like, Jerry at Walmart, who just works as like a cashier, talks about, etc.
Other than my notes, I'm out of ideas. For now.
At this point in time, you hear a knock on the door. I assume you're in the meeting room.
Yeah, come in.
Rosin walks in. May I talk to you guys?
Sure, yeah.
When? And you see the arrow around her shimmer as she waves her hand, and the door locks. The veil falls away, and you see the tiefling.
Fuck are you doing here?
Please put that down. She gestures. She gestures to a tiny red mote that she's holding onto. I'll survive this. I don't know if you will, but
I don't know if
I
you're
don't-
gonna survive the arrow to the head. How about we both keep our weapons up?
agreeable to me. See, you're a really curious one. And she gestures to you. Relax. He's not as paranoid or privy to security, but I've been tracking your movements, and it's quite a cute little setup you've got here.
It's the last time you're gonna be here. Enjoy it.
Oh yeah, well, that's fine by me. Really, me personally, I don't know about the others if they found out, but I'm quite glad you got to saw what we're working on. That's just a taste, but here's the thing. If I wanted to, I could kill all of you right now. But I think it's much more interesting to let destiny, I guess, run its course, and for you to see what we're aspiring towards. Speaking of, please do attend your little summit. Was it in a few weeks' time? We have quite the revealed for you, but
time with the trigger finger is twitching. Like he's actively holding his finger back from.
And will you, the one who got away? What a disappointment.
Knowing as much as you do, the disappointment is on your head. How can you think that you are the good guy? Taking away so much. And for what?
All will be equal soon enough.
Except you, right?
I have no reason to hold on to my gifts once no one else has them either.
That's what you say. But
I don't want this.
do you? I mean, sorry, would it be don't you?
Once we live in a world where magic is a thing of the past, I will personally relinquish my powers as well.
Can I insight check that?
You may. It's automatically a 10, so.
That's a
21.
Yeah, you're the inside queen.
that's a 21.
Oh, whisper time, baby, let's go.
I'm gonna be honest. That's a pretty. It's not what I was expecting, but
Well,
either way. Ooh.
someone as simple as you has always been very quick to make assumptions. But yes, once we equalize the world, I have no reason to hold on to my powers.
What danger is there in those with gifts? We all just want to help. At least all the ones I've known. And you take that from us?
They're harder to control.
I think she can say that for herself, if that is her truth.
Not everyone is as altruistic as you, dear. And balance of probability has it that more often than not, it's a bad egg. Why not eliminate the coop entirely?
Shut up! Stop with the bullshit! Trey, just say the word. I don't want her to leave.
But do you do that with
Can I
everything
prepare a
else?
spell?
Pardon?
Can I prepare a spell?
Like ready in action?
Yeah.
Sure, what are you ready?
Command with the word dispel.
Command with the word dispel. So you cast it on her?
Yeah.
Okay. What was your question, sorry?
Okay, sorry, I thought about it in my head, but then I realized it should immediately be like, well, actually, no, it's different to this, and
Say the words, right?
Goodbye now.
She gives you the most wicked grin imaginable as she gets up and starts making her way off the ship.
I'm gonna take my finger off the trigger.
How did she get in?
I'm going to immediately go look for Rosalind.
Okay.
I thought we weren't followed.
I'm gonna.
You find Rosalind unconscious in a like storeroom of sorts.
Yeah.
At the very least.
It's like the third time that's happened.
Yeah.
Someone's just punched the rest of the
Where
lights
the
out and left us somewhere.
fuck is our security system?
Should we see a doctor? Because I don't think getting knocked out 3 times in your life is.
Rosalind is
Rosalind is the doctor on the
She's
ship
the
at the
designated
moment.
punching bag.
If it
Is there anyone else in the crew?
at the very
Just Rosalind.
She is the one in charge when you guys are like doing
Right.
other stuff.
I mean,
Wrong
it's important
place,
to
wrong
note.
time, always.
Important to note. I think healing magic clears concussive stuff, so I
Yeah.
think she's
Yeah,
she's okay.
I would
We're in a
do
world
some
where
lay on hands.
magic literally.
Not for long.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's get a good
Yeah, and yeah, like
20 HP.
yeah, sure. She is stable and will wake up
Yeah.
in a bit.
At the very least, she meant it.
Based on your knowledge, she's probably just been hit with a sleep spell. Sorry, Kwan?
Oh,
And my knowledge, because I could use that at some point.
at the very least, she meant it. She would, and if I'm going to assume, I don't give a shit if she called me out. I'm about to call out her life in a minute. She meant it, and I'm going to assume that they all meant it.
Oh, I'm sure they fucking mean what they say.
A lot of stuff that, with their logic, would have just been useless to say, but just, What, would you take one rotten egg out of the whole, like, if you have one rotten egg in a carton, you're just gonna throw the whole thing away?
I would have loved to call her bluff.
I don't care if she wants to keep her magic or not. At the end of it, if she succeeds, she is on top of
She'll
a society she's created.
always on top of the heap. I bet she could give herself magic again whenever she wants. Which is not the best thing to say now, but you know.
I don't think it's about magic, it's about control.
Of course it is. Of course it's about power, but I hope you know what I mean. Whatever she has the power to do what she wants.
Fucking hell. Tyler just throws his crossbow against the ground.
What time is it during the day?
Reaching midnight.
Okay.
I still think that people need to know about this. Coming into, I know we're different from the average person, but like to come into our home and threaten us, you know. I think the people really need to know about this.
This has happened too many times. Should we stay somewhere other than docked in a public place in Eris?
Here's the thing. They're always doing this shit, because we don't have the same techniques that they do. They got that anti-magic field thing, right?
I think I have a way to protect our ship. I just need some things to cast a spell. I can do that tomorrow, but even then...
I think we need to be able to turn on anti-magic in an instant when we need it. So if someone comes, they got no way of escaping.
You say to the construct who doesn't exist in anti-magic. You know what we need? Anti-magic.
Well, I mean, you guys turn off, sure, but then we still outnumber them, and we can get you out of the field at least.
And so we can. I think it's worth it.
I think it is too. Because if we keep letting them be able to do what they want, it's gonna be an issue. And if we can't find a way to do anti-magic on the ship, we know where to find at least one anti-magic object.
It's true. We could steal it instead of destroying it.
That's what I'm thinking. Fuck. I kill her so bad. Here's your note back.
Well, I think with that, we'll cut to a break.
We will.
And be back momentarily.
Okay, we will see you very soon. Goodbye.
Bye.
welcome back to our lovely D&D stream, and we shall just pick up where we left off with the party discussing their several plans as Tywin stuffs his face.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Tywin is rage
Stress
eating.
eating,
Yeah,
yeah.
stress eating from the just whatever's in the fridge.
Stand off to make me real hungry.
Oh, no.
How's Rosalind doing?
I think she'll be fine.
Just needs a good night's sleep.
A good normal
Very
sleep
light
and
check
not
on
magical sleep.
I'm glad to I'm glad to know that they don't just kill everybody in their way, you know.
I think there would be more of a problem if she actually did something that caused harm, though.
She came to taunt us, to say that we are so beneath her that even though she could do something, she chooses not to. I think we should do something about that.
Can we create a protocol here and now of what we do in those situations? Because we enter them so many times. Or someone just coming up to us and them having the upper hand because we're not ready. We need a series of things that we can do to, even if we're not able to stop them from getting away from us, we at least fuck them up enough that they don't want to do it again. Just from the pure pain that they'd have to go through. I mean, with my aim, I can make you suffer a lot just from one hit. You may not bleed out, but it'll fucking hurt.
I can trust that. If that happens next time, I've learned a new spell. It costs quite a lot of energy, but it can protect the ship somewhat. It can cover a large area, and make it hard to see if you're not one of us or the crew, and I can make sure that it doesn't affect us.
Mm-hmm.
But could utilize that if she managed to lock our own doors. I wonder if
Again, based on your arcane knowledge, that was just probably a very extravagant use of telekinesis.
can we make use of some sort of mind control magic like they do if they come in here?
You're looking at the wrong person. I shoot arrows.
Because
Although I do have arrows that
If anyone
charm
specializes in it, it's you,
Yeah.
dude.
or Solomon, which I want to
Yeah,
ask
but
Solomon.
but Teely used all of their spell slots to get onto the ship.
Like,
Now I'll tell you right
I
here
have-
and now. In my crossbow right now is my teleportation arrow. I was gonna close the distance between myself and her immediately and grab her. But I also have a charm arrow, and I was worried that it wouldn't work. But I also have that.
I was going to try to make her dispel her own magic she was holding.
Now,
Yeah.
if she's holding magic and she's ready to use that magic, she can't do that and instantly teleport, right? That's too much stuff in a short amount of time.
Not in an instant, but
So I mean, if she's threatening us with a weapon, we got a small section of time where we can get her. If she's threatening us with a magical weapon, just a small section of time.
am I imagining Solomon having some sort of shackles that make mages not have magic? Was that a thing?
No, the shackles prohibits somatic components because they're shackles. Therefore, making mages not have somatic spells.
My Hero Academia has quirk.
Yeah.
Quirk suppressing.
Yeah. We
shackles
need to
and
change
stuff.
universes. is that a thing? Like,
Well, you were changing universes when you were talking about eating people. That's the Attack on Titan universe.
yeah.
That's true.
But like, is anti-magic wearables a thing?
Yes, Elon Magic. Yes, they do exist. Wearables that suppress magic. There are wearables that specifically prohibit teleportation. There are shackles that prohibit just any spell casting in general.
Hey, well, in that case, if I had some of those on my belt, I got 2 attacks. I think I can close the distance with a teleportation arrow, and if I'm quick enough, can snap on some manacles onto someone's arm. If that turns off their magic, then great.
That would be the play. Most
And if
of
it's
these.
suppressed magic, I don't need to clip both of them on. I just need one.
Yeah.
Be easier.
What she did there was a show of bravado, to show that she, or the Order as a whole, aren't afraid of us. I think, in turn, we must make a show of bravado of our own.
I'm listening.
We just had a big conversation about not going into their home turf or whatever else. But we want to scare them, show them that we aren't afraid of what they pose. I think that's exactly where we'll have to go. Just that they have for us.
I think you're right. They know we're being careful. And they're using that against us. We value our lives too much. And each other's. And yet, when one of them dies, they just fucking replace him. Instantly. Like it was nothing. These guys aren't crying about the Eclax being gone. They don't give a fuck.
Well, that's because they can. I mean, look, this is only from what I know, but the way they're talking about the... Oh, no. I don't know. I seriously cannot tell what Lapis knows, what I know, and what you guys know. So if this is something Lapis doesn't know, tell me immediately.
You should use my technique and not listen to people when your character's not in the scene.
I would, but I try. But it sounds like the Eclax, right? They have people that can just... They have the people to replace them. You guys killed the Eclax? Alright, cool. This person can do this. Can we do that? Can you do that? Can Tywin die and you guys go, okay, here's someone new to replace him. Can you do that?
We can't, but we should make them think we can.
Key Ingrid could step into that role.
And how many times?
Not that I'd tell Tywin that.
How many times can they do that, and how many times can we do that? Because that's the thing.
You're right. You're absolutely right. We can't do that. They have the advantage there, but they're doing all this shit because they know that. We need to make them think either that we can replace each other, or that we just simply don't give a fuck.
At this point, we either lose if we do nothing, or there is a chance that we lose if we do something. So I think I'll go with the option where there are odds.
I agree. I agree.
Do you want to go straight to the moon? I'm not saying I'm against it, I'm just curious.
I don't know. We know there's something to be achieved on the moon.
I don't know either.
I have been saying for weeks now, I just want to take action. I don't know what the action is, and I don't mind. I will do what you guys want to do, but it needs to be done.
The moon is appealing because there is no collateral. We want to stay on the side of the people more than anything else.
Yes, it brings so much destruction here, and that's probably why they're making it. What? This will sound crazy, and it is crazy. Is there a way to bring the wandering star to the moon?
If you're introspectively asking that, roll an Arcana check.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just asking it to the open because I don't know much about ships. I think it's a 13 or 14, maybe. Yeah. 14.
Okay. Well, actually, can the four of you roll history checks? Yeah. All four of you. You've lived here. The only person that isn't like locally from here is
Locally from X2.
no, like locally from the Enriya system.
Natural one.
Oh, that is a 4.
Oh, 8.
14.
You would know that interplanetary travel has been done before when X1 came to environmental collapse, and they were basically like, hey guys, we're forming a massive ship, basically, whoever wants on, get on, we're going to the other planet.
We went to X2.
Yeah, and so that's like that was one of the many ways they used to colonize a different planet. There was just like
Big ship.
yeah, one of them was basically just like a massive arc, and they were like, we're off. Another way was a few people made bargains with otherworldly entities to transport them, their families, their loved ones. Other people, like other arcane practitioners, just figured out like the plane shift spell and were like, we're off. So there were a few ways, but talking about transporting the Wandering Star, yeah, the ships have traveled interplanetary in the past.
I know.
It would take time, but
They have their ridiculously impressive shelf technology. If we can do this, it would be ours.
How do I
It would be
breathe?
a surprise.
If we're going on the moon, how are we gonna breathe?
Well, you don't have to breathe, do you?
Well,
I
they didn't
don't-
have. So to answer that question, because this is something you saw last session, they were basically a massive airlock, like a hangar basically. So they have like a structure that they formed around this
Yeah.
Titan.
We know that the plane shift spell can like jump you from one planet to another. Do we know if that exists, like that you can jump to the moon with the plane shift
Yes.
spell? It's a
Like,
different plane
I think-
as well
I
as
think-
both
I-
of the planets?
It's in the gap between planes. Like it's for the purposes of this world, it would basically be the moon would be considered to be in like astral space.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. So you could plane shift to the moon. It's like in the gap between these two like pocket envelopes, essentially, and X1 and X2.
Yeah.
What did you roll on your Arcana check?
14.
You also know that there are various sized, basically planar gates. Was another method that was used to transport people from X1 to X2. That technology, not lost, but like when the collapse finally did happen, a lot of it was destroyed.
Is that any similar to the gates in the Magic Mansion?
No. Like these gates were like meant to take like hundreds of thousands of people across. Like it was like a large, basically, like portal made with inside a massive frame, essentially. It was designed for like for people to travel across, just walk through the portal. So those are a few methods.
though it would take time I don't think we can afford. In the place called Corona, they would have parts for interplanetary travel.
I mean, that's great, but they're looking at our ship. You can't secretly do changes to our ship like that. It would be clear what we're setting up for.
Then don't. You want it to be known. Make a bold statement, right?
I'm not worried about the bold statement, I'm worried about the time.
I understand the time is,
A very finite amount of...
yeah.
Need something that is fast. Something that is outlandish.
I think if we do this, we might need Solomon and his ties.
The fastest method for going to a different place would be to have someone cast the gate spell and say the Wandering Star. I think you can summon objects to it.
You can.
Yes, there you go.
Dimension door on the moon. Can you do that?
Dimension door only goes 500 feet.
Oh, yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. The gate
Yeah,
is
the moon's
gate.
like 500
The gate
feet
is the
away,
next.
it's fine.
Like,
500 feet
see
across.
Yeah.
I was saying that.
gate
for,
is the top tier version of that, basically
I
saying
was saying that for a while.
moon.
I'm saying that for a while. But,
I mean, none of
Pull
us
the moon
have
through the
kids,
gate.
right?
but your wish.
Skate and see moon.
Cast gate and see the moon comes closer. Then you can dimension door to it.
I want to be a
The
prepared
moon just comes
caster.
through the gate.
Anyhow,
Okay, alright, well,
Yeah, as
I-
I was saying,
we think now, I mean, from what we've heard, this seems like our top priority right now, right? The big robot on the moon?
yes, especially.
Because if so, we should put all our resources into it. I also think we're underestimating ourselves. I mean, we've been beaten down a lot by those around us. They're making us think we're not as good as we are. We can't believe their propaganda about us. We can kill these motherfuckers.
We have done it before.
I reckon we divert everything that we're doing right now to planning some sort of straight up assault ASAP. I'm talking if we can do it within the next few days.
Okay. Well, I was saying, we could utilize Solomon's ties to Alathalet and Theodore and see if we can get some more manpower from that.
Well, we've already got that agreement for an on-site assault. If we can just, when Solomon gets back, ask him to change the plans. We're doing the same thing, just on the moon this time.
Bigger danger has been found. It's gonna threaten the whole planet. It's in the interest of everyone.
Absolutely.
That could work.
Because in all this time, we haven't done anything. We've gotten a lot of information. We have to pat ourselves on the back for that. We've gotten a lot of fucking information, and we've been doing great in that department. But now we gotta put down the books and pick up the swords.
We do.
it's about at this time that the lot of you hear a thunderous, explosion. You guys are in the main room. What do you do?
Where is it coming from? On the ship, outside?
Outside the ship, and then a second thunderous explosion.
I'm gonna immediately go.
Gotta go look.
Yeah.
Yep.
As
Climb up
you
to
guys make your way to the top deck, you see 5 airships of various sizes with Arin's insignia, with arming their weapons against the administrative capital of Zorna.
What the
And
fuck?
you see a whole slew of individuals propelling down from the ships onto the ground as a ground force.
Guys, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, didn't we just have a peace talk?
This is too
This
much.
can't actually be
This
Arin.
can't be them.
No.
Surely not.
Hey, yo, I want to have a check,
Regardless of who they are,
perception check.
they're in danger from the
Make a
people
Am I
perception check.
here.
seeing what I'm seeing? Or
I'm
does
going to
something
go
that
spill
miss?
some blood. Feel free to come with me.
19, 20. 22, unnatural 20. It could be the order just pretending to be.
As far as you can tell, at this distance, it's very hard to distinguish anything. Like, yeah, from where you stand, as things look exactly as described.
What kind of makes are the ship? Like, can you tell that they are Aether? Or
Yeah, you can tell that they're Aether ships.
Regardless, I think we should take flight.
This is our first test right now on taking action. There's danger in front of us right now.
I've already left.
We need to go. Vant is gone. We
Are
need
you-
to go
you
see
going
what's
back
going
forward?
on.
Yeah.
With all your weapons, grab your gear, grab your shit.
If anything, get the ship out the way.
Yeah, I don't have
and then
anything
we
grab.
go.
I should go.
We
That-
should take the ship to flight, but
Well,
some of us should...
having heard the explosions, Ingrid will also come up. Rosalind's out, but I can rouse her if need be. Should we also?
Get the ship to safety, and we're gonna go.
Should
That's
we
all
not
I
help
was
you in the
gonna say.
air?
and she's
Get the
gonna
ship. Get the ship going.
Not. Do you not want backup in the air?
No talking back. Tywin.
No.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna head straight for Alithul's office because I think
just make sure you guys are safe and
Absolutely.
we have
Make
contact
sure
to
Rosalind's
you.
okay.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Okay. Well.
Get the ship to take people from broken buildings to safety. Victus will help.
Okay.
I will
Do you
take
want to move
Mori
this
with
cord
me.
slightly that way, if it's unravelable?
Oh yeah, because that's fun. That's fun and funky.
This
use
is
these
a
little
weird...
I'm gonna head straight to Alpha's office. Because isn't that where
Are we gonna be able to make it?
wherever Solomon is? I'm gonna be trying to find Solomon. Like,
Solomon isn't like. At some point in the day, Solomon would have been at the administrative halls, but now he's more at like the military garrisons.
okay.
Where do
I'm
you
going
want
to
to
the.
set
Would I know
you're-
he'd been at the
you're gonna-
administrative
Next to
office?
bad.
You don't know where he is exactly.
Oh, I'm still going to Alithul's then.
Okay.
How's that?
Be like, excuse me. Where do you think
Yes.
you can-
Chicken is bad guy.
Chicken is giving you the vantage point.
Oh, it is pun.
So you're technically leading the way. Alright, we're going to go into combat, so I think so.
I know Jordan's been itching for combat.
As I say, it's been a while, combat.
Jordan's
It's been
always
a
itching
while.
for combat.
Do you know what the damage was from?
So it's an...
Lapis cast Vicious Mockery and I failed the save.
I see.
And that's why I have damage.
It's gonna be the difference. You're actually going to lose this fight because
I
Lapis.
think I'm actually gonna die.
You're actually gonna die this fight. and
Yeah, there's gonna be like 90
all-
points of like incoming damage, and
it's-
this time it's not gonna be
It's
like.
all because I took Vicious Mockery damage.
Yeah, you're gonna get.
You, last session, you said something and you were like, Vicious Mockery, roll a save, and I rolled a natural 1. I remember.
I dead ass do not remember, but that might be because I'm.
Yeah, you're gonna get hit by something that deals exactly 180 damage.
Yeah,
Which, if you had full health, you would live through.
I can't. This is pretty D8.
Is Tilly alive again?
That's what I
Like
got for my
Tilly's mini?
custom deck.
No, I
No,
haven't fixed it yet.
do you have?
I don't carry the glue with me.
No, I mean, do you have?
Toots.
Yeah, that's the one.
The paint's being scraped off slowly on like the edge of the hat.
The
Where everyone
rim,
holds him.
where there's most contact.
Yes.
Before we roll initiative, can I cast telepathic bond on us? Or...
Ritually, or spell
no,
slot.
I don't have the time to do it ritually, so spell
You probably could. We're
Wait,
Yeah,
we have
you
to-
are a
we
ways
have to
out.
move towards.
just waddling over.
We got time.
We're waddling.
Is anyone like faster waddlers than the rest of us?
Yeah, if TD makes an attack every round.
30.
Yeah,
While
yeah.
they're doing a ritual.
Yeah.
Don't think so.
I
have
mean,
35.
I think just dashing is
Yes,
better
you
So
than...
I think it'd be you waddling.
I'll
back
say
over.
this: you don't know how long it's gonna take. Like it is a long walk, but you don't know, like if you.
Can I do it while walking?
Yeah, sure, but like you don't know if it will give you enough time to do it.
I also tend
You
to
can take that
the
gamble.
shortest
Yo,
possible
let me
route because I
ritually
just
cast
climb the
Find
buildings in
Steed.
between us.
So
I
by the
don't go
time we
around
get
them.
there, Chicken is big.
Yes.
I am running.
Are you doing that actually?
Lapis-
Oh,
I am running.
Are you casting Find Steed?
Oh no.
It could be useful.
No, up to you. I'm just,
If we're gonna take 10 minutes to get there, sure, why not? I'll ritually cast
Okay.
Find Steed.
You ritually cast Find Steed. You ritually start casting Wary's telepathic bond.
Yep.
On the 5 of you.
Yep.
Okay.
5 of us, and since it can be 8, I will add Rosalind.
They need to be there at the time of casting.
Oh, okay.
So you couldn't do that.
Chicken.
Yes.
Does it have to be? Does it have to be on a creature that can understand your language?
It can understand my language.
Can you do it on the bird?
8 willing creatures of your choice within range.
Chicken.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you
Victus,
could
and
pass
the
it on
bird.
chicken.
Yep.
Yeah, you can telepathically talk to chicken now.
I could do that with Find Steed anyway, but now everyone can
Yes.
talk to chicken.
There was a whole plan for how I wanted to do this the first time, but this is kind of...
Do you want to describe it while I'm setting up?
Oh no, it was going to be ritually cast, and it was more of a... we needed to be sitting down for...
I had the most
at a
annoying
place.
thing on my phone because it's not connected to the
Olivia?
internet or
Would
whatever.
you be able to latch in this piece here, and Rain, could you latch in this piece over here?
It was just on an eternal like whatever state it
the
was,
snow.
it would like stay on that state while it was in offline mode. And the state it was on was snowing. And so
No, that's
all
the
of my
reload
stats,
animation. It
all of
slows
my
down.
stats were covered
in
with snow,
snow.
like completely covered. For like
Love that.
3 or 4 minutes.
Let's go.
And I'll also add Mori to the list of creatures.
Okay.
What about Victus?
Victus is on the
Victus
ship.
is on the ship.
What, you didn't bring Victus?
He's
I
gonna
want-
save people.
He's
Yeah.
gonna save people.
Victus is on civilian duty.
Yeah.
The other half of our plan, civilian duty. You know?
Yeah, I mean, if we're saving people, helps our cause. Helps us look like the good guys.
Are you not the good
I was
guys?
gonna say, and we're not the good guys.
We are the good
I'm
guys.
pretty bad sometimes.
Yeah,
We're the good guys.
Bad
Whether
to
we
the
are or
I'm
not, we need to look like
bad.
the good guys.
Whatever we are,
Riff is just
we're
what
not as
plays
bad as the corporate
It's just that,
stooges
like,
who are
the sound
willingly
plays
putting
on
people in
that
danger for their
You
Probably
open
not.
the door
Overlords.
to the bar and
Probably Stop snowing! Stop it! It's fucking covering my screen constantly!
Do you want to dip
Yeah, you gotta run outside, dude.
Do you want to dip out and reload it?
No!
It won't stop loading until you go and get data. You actually have to run to the door.
The Christmas update is actually so
Look.
bad it lags out the whole app.
Oh, it's on.
Look, we're still setting up the combat.
Okay.
You've got...
This
Never
is on the
mind, we
mobile.
got no
Do you want to arrange yourselves as you would be on that
Well,
side? on that-
Vanta was ahead, I guess.
Yes.
So Vanta is in front. I do
In
want to
front
be
of
in the
everyone but
middle.
Tywin.
Everyone but Tywin.
I probably would have like
I'm
fucked
just
up.
making
Taiwan has a
sure.
faster run speed anyways.
Who
Yeah.
picking up on the
where
Just
do you wanna
being
be?
near
general
enough
sense
to
of
everyone to be
bloodlust.
casting
I-
the spells.
Are these
so-
buildings?
I'm
Oh
assuming
shit! I need a chicken.
So what these are they're like basically walls. They're parapets, like
I'm assuming
the towers essentially. So
Okay.
where every spot where one of these is
Yep.
basically like a lookout tower.
Okay.
Yes.
Interesting.
well, I definitely would have like taken off. before you
They're not
guys.
all manned. They're more like stations to pass through and have a look out towards
Is the one closest to us manned?
by the enemy. Yes.
I probably would have gotten a groove on by myself, and I
He's
wouldn't have
all
waited.
Dude, it's like bowling. You
Find
roll
Steve.
chicken down there.
Found. Found Steve.
Okay.
What are we looking at there?
You know what?
You
I'm gonna use Mori to just look at information and relay it to me. So
Sure. You find yourself at the here this gap here is basically like a massive like metallic gate that has been blasted open. Fragments of metal strewn across the ground, accessible for most creatures of any size. These square tiles over here, though they're like kind of like lookout points. You can see like Mori especially would notice this. There are like unconscious like guards of Zorana in some of those parapets, but not all of them, but some of them. And you see soldiers wearing like Arin militia outfit.
Do any of them look familiar? Like, I'm sure we worked alongside a couple when we did the first meeting and stuff.
Roll a history check.
I'm doing great at those today. Another 8.
You don't
Fucking
recognize
love
them
it.
anymore? Let me just quickly get.
How many of the green ones are there?
4.
I cannot see this half, so I'm like,
There's 1 here, 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 and here.
yeah. And then there's two black ones. And these are lookout points? Are these
Yes.
people or just
They
lookout
are
points?
people. The blue tokens are people. The blue tokens seem to be like individuals with kind of these like rifles, essentially. Manning the parapets.
Rifle
How high are those walls?
These would be 40 feet high.
Okay.
Let me just turn this off. Okay. The green tokens, they wield these like long like semi-hooked swords, essentially. Seem to be more like melee fighters and bruisers of such sorts. And then the 2 black tokens, they are essentially squadron leaders, essentially. Okay. Save. And with that, can I get everyone's initiative?
No.
I'm here ready to commit.
No, don't.
Commit crime.
15.
It's war crime time.
Can I get Tyler's initiative?
11.
11. Trey.
3. I rolled in that one.
Chicken acts
Can you
on
go-
your initiative. You can interweave them in between. Teely.
17.
17. Your
Can Trey
summons
roll
act
again?
on your initiative.
Yep.
Lapis.
Can Trey roll again, please?
No.
What did you get
Lapis.
for him?
15.
Banter.
17.
17.
Everyone else did great. That's good, guys.
Keely
Good
is before me.
job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you have. You're on top of initiative in my heart.
Yeah, technically I can do the top. I'm just a
Can
bum.
you just shout it way past the initiative? I don't care.
You see one of the knights, like so one of the like captains, aim their sword towards you, like giving. Again, you can't hear in like the chaos of your surroundings, but yeah, there seems to be some sort of offensive command towards the lot of you. This individual here is at 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35. And
From Captain Wright.
That puts him in my danger zone.
The danger zone.
And then we'll go another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Wants to give you a kiss. Get ready for it.
Yeah, I'll give him a kiss.
Would you like to participate in this dance of death?
As a bonus action, this one up here will take a shot at Vanta
Huh. I really just don't like you at all.
with the rifle. Will a 23 hit.
Yes.
Oh,
They fired the first shot.
Can
Yeah.
I get
this is self-defense
We're the
now.
good guys.
can I get you to make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
Well, it's like
Interesting.
they are in first.
That's a dirty 20.
Sick.
That's good.
Do I not fly away?
Oh no, it wasn't a knockback. You take 8 points of piercing damage as the rifle hits you in like the left side of the rib cage, and then this boy will go.
Ooh, I have questions now.
What's up?
No, it'd be in-game.
Okay.
It would be in-game questions.
10, 20, 30,
Are they
40.
shooting at us as citizens, or are they shooting at us as?
Can you move this one up to Tilly?
Like there.
Yeah.
God, you could He gets to kiss 2 people. That's crazy.
The other captain will have one of the archers take an attack against you. We're 26 go.
It will.
Can I get you to make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
You have a +5.
24.
Okay. 9 points of piercing damage.
Is that a half thing?
Pardon?
Is that a halved thing?
No. The dex save was not. It was not for damage. It was something entirely different.
9 piercing.
Which Thea's not going to tell you about until it becomes relevant.
Yes.
Anything else?
Anything else?
Too much.
Captain
Anything
left,
else?
Captain right.
That brings us to Teely's turn.
Go Teely. Go Teely.
Please register damage, D&D.
And then you'll
I believe so.
because you rolled a 17 as well, right?
This app is fucked.
Indeed.
I think that one's just because of the net.
Indeed.
Okay. These commanders, they haven't done attacks yet. Then, what do they have?
They have what looks like basically like a one-handed like pistol of sorts and a like a bladed weapon.
I'm gonna cast command on both of them.
Okay. Wisdom save or charisma save?
I think it is wisdom, and I'm gonna say drop, which is dropping whatever they're holding and then ending the turn.
What's your spell save?
16.
The one on my left drops their sword. They weren't holding the pistol, so they don't drop that.
Okay.
The one on the right succeeds on the save.
And I'll just heal a bit. That's it.
Yeah. Sick. Vanta, you're up.
That person just
And like this is on the same night, so we haven't rested or anything.
Nope.
Oof.
Oh yeah, this is the same day as him.
Yep.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Because I didn't fucking use anything, so I thought we were all fine.
I did the Taily special and used up all my forces.
Hell yeah. We don't need him. That's fine.
But like I could teleport up there and knock them off and use another teleport.
To teleport what I can do with my hands.
Now you're thinking with overcommittal with resources.
What you doing, Lantern?
I'd like to grab the guy in front of me. And ask,
Tell me, who gave you the right to hurt so many people? And for what end?
casting innovation on him and his mate.
Twin spell. So, what save is this?
This is a dexterity save.
Okay, the one on the left, the one you're hitting, that will be a 14,
That fails.
and the one on the right will be a 18.
18 succeeds, I believe. Yes, it does.
Well, you've animated the one in front of you.
The one in front of me.
I don't know what animation does.
Basically, it tethers me to him, and I can just eat his
Damage.
health over time.
Beneath the one in front of Vanta.
I didn't notice your notebook, by the way. That's cool.
Yes.
I like it.
How much damahe am I dealing?
Damahe.
Lots.
So, the boy who succeeded takes 11 necrotic damage. And the boy who failed takes not much more. 12 necrotic damage.
Wouldn't it be the same damage?
No, so it's 2d8 for a successful save and 48 for a failed.
Okay.
So that's what, total of 23. So I heal for 12, which is just full.
How many times did you input your damage? Because you're like 49 or 58, but you only took like 7 points of damage.
On my screen, I'm just 49.
That's because we have no internet down here and it doesn't update.
Well, no, I think Rain put in like 7 points of damage several times, and it's like knocked them down each successive
Yeah,
time.
that's because it wasn't updating
Yeah.
because we have no internet.
Yeah.
Yeah. My screen just says 49 still.
That's alright, as long as yours is.
Anything else on your turn?
Um,
That was your action to twin spell innovation.
yes. And who's
Wow,
the
with
who's the
49, I
lowest
heal
health
with it.
people in the party? You two, isn't it? Yeah. I'd like to turn and affect Teely and Lapis with aid at 3rd level.
Okay. What does that do for them?
It increases their max health by 10.
Can you cast several spells over 1st level in one turn?
No, I can't. That's what I can't do. Thank you for reminding me.
Good looking out.
Good shout. I forgot. I was like, I can do it because I can just quicken spell
Yeah.
it. No, alright, in that case,
It's the big sorcerer dilemma.
it is the big sorcerer dilemma.
You can quicken spell, but you can't do any other spells while doing it.
In that case, I will simply quicken spell a Blade Ward
Okay.
to give myself resistance to piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing from weapon attacks.
Sicko. That brings us to Lapis.
I would like to.
I'm built like a tank.
I want to slash at one of the ones in front of us,
Okay.
So
So
do you
the
want
one
to
near
go
Vanta or the one
to
near
this
Teely?
one or this one?
closest one to me.
So move
'Cause
up just one
I
and
can't
then...
see.
You.
And I also kind of want to ask them, like, why are you shooting at us? Just in general, be like,
Okay.
what the fuck, why?
Well, make your attacks.
4 plus 7.
Nope. Missing.
Can I attack with a dagger?
Yes.
This one is going to hell.
Oh, you're gonna forget that. You're gonna forget it.
I won't forget it.
New
That one's
room.
going
What's
to
the
hell.
total of that one?
It's like...
8 plus 6.
no, it's probably not.
What's that roll?
That's an 11.
No, but like, why are you rolling a third attack? You don't have a third attack.
I was putting it in the thing.
Ah, okay.
We're just making sure it's good. That's the test roll.
Okay. The roll a charisma check.
Oh, you want me to roll a charisma check for that? I just wanted to ask.
Yeah, roll a charisma check.
You got +3.
1 that's not going to fuck me over. For fuck's sake.
Well,
Yeah, that's a 6. That's a 9.
wait, are you proficient in persuasion?
Oh, with persuasion.
Sorry, I should say persuasion check. So that's a
Persuasion.
10 plus.
6 plus 7.
No,
Oh, so
it's
that's
a-
a 17.
Yeah. The commander like kind of looks at you, and imperceptible to almost everyone else, you hear the commander mutter under their breath, "Praise the Oracle."
Oh yeah, baby.
Now,
This
do
is
I
the
know about the
order.
crazy oracle stuff?
No guilt. No guilt.
Oh yes, because you were up when
Unambiguously the good guys.
stuff happened.
Can I? I'm gonna immediately relay to them. We'll be like,
Yeah.
he said praise the oracle, you guys. It's order stuff. No, she's not gonna say like that. She'll be like, he literally just said praise the oracle.
And as he says that to you and only to you, like a brand carved into his forehead becomes apparent.
Yeah.
It's order stuff, you guys. No guilt.
That brings us to the ranged attackers.
It's a kill. Good enough.
Yeah, what are the green
So then
dice
how do we
Like-
pitch this that this was an order attack and not? I'm gonna think about that. That ain't important. right now.
They're more like melee attackers, ranged melee captains.
Honestly, quite happy for the Order and the governments to destroy each other.
Well, I know that, Hunter, but not everyone wants
I
to
mean,
see the
that's what I was
entire
like with the
world
Order and the
burn or
Guidance.
everything.
Okay, the first
Okay,
archer
so
will
that
take
then.
an attack. Will take
I can do that under an
2
anarcho
attacks
community.
against
That's the thing.
Tilly.
Okay.
The first range attack will take 2 attacks against Tilly. The first one is a 15
That misses.
Rolled a 19.
and a natural one. The second one will take 2 attacks against Train for a 17.
Yep.
Can you make me a dex save? And the second one is a 20, so they both hit.
It's an 11.
Combining both attacks damage, you take 16 points of piercing damage.
Oh, jeez.
The rest of you notice that with the first shot colliding with Trey, there is kind of like a luminescent glow around the tray for the time being.
They were all gonna have extra good times hitting me, aren't they?
We've seen fairy fire.
It's similar to Fairy Fire. It's not exactly Fairy Fire, but yes.
It's okay, everyone. I've got
Yes, so you are marked. Seeing this, the third archer will also take 2 attacks.
Jay, even I want to shoot at you right now.
Do it.
It's such a
Just
juicy,
do it.
such a juicy prospect.
Do you understand?
The first one is a natural 20.
I want to get a crit on someone.
Oh, natural 20.
And the second one is even with advantage, a 14.
Okay, that won't hit.
Okay.
This is very interesting. So they
Fucked up someone's data.
The critical deals 32 points of damage.
Jesus.
so they threatened us
Okay.
and then this happened.
Oh.
People who say they're chaotic neutral in real life, and that's the extent of their like shenanigans.
The fourth ranged attacker will take 2 attacks against Manta
Get ready.
for a 16
Yes, hits.
and a 10.
That doesn't hit.
Can I make me a dexterity saving throw?
Doesn't hit.
What's that?
Something doesn't hit.
Something doesn't hit me.
You get a +5 to your saving throw.
Go. That's 25.
Okay. You take.
I didn't need that. But it's
No, I needed
okay.
it. I appreciate
You
it.
take 12 points of piercing.
I take 6 points of piercing damage.
The last ranged attacker will also take 2 attacks against Manta.
Hey, let me make a con save as well. +5, I assume? Yeah, cool. That's more than 10.
Sick. First one hits, and second one also hits. Can you make me another dex save?
Just one?
Just one, yes.
I have an idea.
I also pass. It's 18 on the dice. Like this one.
Okay, with both attacks hitting, that's both total. That's 28 points of damage, half to 14 from Blade Barrier.
Yep, the 14 all up.
Blade Water.
And I'll make 2 more con saves. That's a nat 20 and a 7 on the dice, but it's like plus
At least 5, so
12.
yeah.
Okay. Heal. That brings us to Timon's turn.
How tall did you say these
40
were?
foot.
Sorry?
40 feet.
40 feet. That's fucking annoying. I'm gonna use my newly found bonus action to dash.
Yay!
So I can climb all the way up the tower. So I'm going to just climb directly up to that blue dude.
This way?
As soon as I pull myself up, I immediately jam my hand crossbow against his gut, essentially. And I go, "You shouldn't have fired. You fucked with the wrong people, and I'm mad today." I'm gonna fire
mad
at him.
today.
He is mad today.
And he
I'm
tied
glad
him
he's
all over them.
expressing his emotions.
Well, actually, the first thing I'm gonna do is he's gonna hopefully feel a sinking blade in his side because I'm using the prismatic scimitar first with the old Tywin special.
Oh, that's so
Return of the
exciting.
King.
23 to hit.
Return of the
Hits.
King.
Yep.
This will be necrotic damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
That is 9 points of necrotic damage.
This is on. Yep. Okay.
So as I just stab the blade in the side, it just begins to emit this dark energy, and the wound begins to seal with sort of black like the blood that's coming out turns from red to black.
That camera just went out.
That camera did just go out. If you can do that, possibly. I know it's hard for you to get out.
Charger.
I don't.
The batteries for it.
Yeah.
Where are the batteries for it? They're over there next to Vanta's Dice Cup, I think.
This one?
Oh, it's that.
Wait, that's
That used?
oh, right. It is this one. You know what? We have the. Actually, no. This one should work because I replaced this
Welcome to technical
before.
difficulty.
How did
It worked
this
for a bit.
fall out of my
I can
hands?
do this.
It's easy.
Gravity.
Doesn't looking good.
Actually, yeah, Rain, can you do this? Just because I'm gonna have to unscrew this thing, which is gonna take a while. I should probably do my turn.
Welcome to live technical issues and how we solve them.
Charges behind.
With that Space Revolution.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
You better do this.
So, I'm then going to. So yeah, his blood comes out, turns black. I'm then going to.
Easy.
As one does.
Good flavor,
Sharpshooter him as I'm trying to hit him in the vitals. And I'm gonna use a +1 arrow for
Come
it.
on.
Where are my +1 arrows? They're somewhere. There they are. Oh, I've got fuck tons.
Excuse me.
Okay.
I'm the one being started, I do believe.
Cool. Oh. It's 1,000. It's
Nice.
25 at least.
Hits.
Okay, and now he has taken damage.
Get ready for the damage, everybody.
It's not a crazy amount because I haven't hunter's marked him or anything. Yeah, just click the button. Cool. You're good. Alright. Where's my thingy? There it is. I think that's... I'm not being entirely sneaky on him, so I don't get sneak attack.
Yeah, this is sneak attack damage, surely.
He's not flanked either, so.
Yeah. Okay, so that is 19 points of damage.
Yeah. 19.
Is he looking bloodied?
Nope.
There's so many of them, so I was hoping that each one would be kind of weaker. I'm gonna sharpshooter again. This is my bonus. Wait, I already used my bonus action.
Use your bonus action as cunning action.
I
Jordan,
made it look too thick.
Yeah.
there's a free 46 damage just sitting there. Just keep them off.
Oh, well, nah. I'm not good enough for that.
I can't
I'm good
kick.
at hitting things with my...
I can't use my legs,
that
I can only
case,
use my arms.
I'm just gonna
Dude,
re-roll
he's
one of my
5 feet away
piercer
from the ledge.
dice.
That's a long way.
Okay. Never mind.
How do you know how small my
Yeah,
legs are?
then that's all I can do because I already used my bonus action. So I'm just gonna stand there with my crossbow
look-
pressed against him.
And look mad. I'm mad at you.
I am.
Oh yeah, did you say he wasn't bloody?
Kiss him on the lips.
I'm mad at you, enemy
I
soul.
would
I'm
skip
just trying.
that day. You can't trip anyone.
Kiss him so hard he
Means
falls
they
off
have
the
at
cliff.
least 50 something health.
For all of
each.
these four, pretty much have to use their entire turn to get up to you for. Would you? Oh, shit. That's all I want to do. Can someone just move them up to you guys? We'll get 2 to go towards that side and 2 to go towards this side.
Do you want them to be like
They'll end up like at the end of the wall.
so there?
Yeah.
Ooh, lapis, that ain't looking nice.
Well, that's the end of their turn though.
They all gang up on me.
That brings us to Trey's turn.
Oh, it's me.
No, I can't use the word hardcore. That's fucking-
What do you mean hard? Well. Okay. Interesting times, interesting times. Let us move. I'm going to...
You are also on chicken. So.
As I say, I'm getting onto chicken. But because they're all here now, I don't really need to move far.
Trample them.
So we're gonna go to where I can I can kind of hit the most people, which would be here, I think. And we're gonna start with chicken. going to attack the captain that's in
Chicken
front
attack.
of Teely first with a, I guess you'd call it a talent attack if we're gonna flavor it properly. With a 19 to hit.
Hits. The captain will use reaction to parry. Saying it into this.
I don't fucking care. Let me roll my damage. Let Chicken hit the first time, please. Thank you. Well, that's
Ranger saying that you put the battery in upside down when you put it to charge.
Great.
that.
Can I talk to Trey on her turn? Or
Yeah, talking is a free action as long as it's not like an entire like
can
reciting of the Odyssey.
move one step towards me? I'm going to do a thing.
So you want me to go there?
Yes.
Alright, Chicken, just like step back a little bit, buddy. Yeah, now I guess I'm attacking now.
Ruins her entire turn.
It ruins everything. I can't believe this is happening.
You've like sufficiently ruined the attack so much. Tywin and Chicken, so Trey and Chicken just leave.
And Tywin.
No, you know what? We're done. We're out. I'm
We all know
going
Tywin
to
follows Trey around like a lost child.
Yeah.
I'm going to bonus action Thunderous Smite
Yeah.
because I want to hit a fool, and I will attack the one in front of Teely because now he's used his reaction, right?
Yeah.
14? No, 16. That's a 16
Still
to
misses.
hit.
Do you take a second attack?
I will. That is lower. Never mind. And now it's their turn. So here we go.
The
One of the captains was commanded, so they don't have their turn.
Yeah. The
The
left,
bloke in-
the left two.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah,
has
he dropped
to
his sword.
use their turn to drop the sword.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
does nothing else.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, that done. Okay. Next up, the one on the right will take 2 attacks against Trey, 1 attack against Teely.
3 attacks.
Yeah, they're fighters. So
That will be
Honestly surprised it isn't more.
this one will miss, and the other one will be a 18 to hit.
yeah.
So that is against you.
It's nice to be in a combat without obscene to hit modifiers. They have to balance around Solomon.
14 points of damage.
Even with the glowy thing,
Pardon?
because I'm glowing, right?
I don't know, mental blank.
Yes, because I failed my dex save. Would that affect? Has that affected my?
She's currently fairy fired.
Yes, yeah,
Trey
you
is
attack.
positively glowing.
Oh yes, so the attack with advantage. Yes, so Matt.
So I'm just like, yeah.
Yes.
And also
Well,
covered in
14,
red
and then the other one does 8 points of damage.
Okay.
With the bonus action, this man will have the one up there have attack Tywin.
Me?
Yep.
You didn't get.
Natural one.
didn't
That
attack.
hit. Oh no, that misses.
I don't know that one.
Okay.
Tilly. It's your turn. I have the initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, it's captains, Teely, Vanta, Lapis, ranged,
Ranged.
Tywin,
Tywin, melee.
melee. Right.
You-
Can I wall of fire along this line?
Oh, that's so fucked up.
Do it.
Set them
Do
alight.
it.
Set them alight.
Do
Yeah.
it.
So
Oh, Tywin, watch out, bud.
it's going to be facing that way. So
It's only
wait,
20
would
feet
it-
tall, it's not going to get in.
Yeah,
Oh.
it won't hit
Oh,
Tywin.
yeah.
Let's go.
So, yeah, 5 deck
Facing-
saves. It doesn't hit that captain because it's facing that way.
What's his spell save?
16.
Fail. Fail.
TV set them alight.
Success.
Set them alight.
Fail. Fail. So the captain succeeds.
Okay.
Everyone else
So
does.
I need 1 more d8.
You can grab it from my thing.
Fuck him up anyway. Burn him alive.
So, everyone other than the captain gets 22 damage. The captain gets 11.
Pardon? Sorry, come on.
Everyone, all the green tokens take 22 fire damage. The captain that succeeded gets 11.
That was Vanta, 11. Cool. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
I will say to Vanta, remember, we're showing them we're not afraid, and you get a bardic inspiration.
Wasted.
I'm gonna use it right now.
Well,
I mean,
with
you
that,
could.
it's Vanta's turn.
You could use it right now.
It's risky giving Hamish a die-based ability.
Well, Hamish has been rolling really well recently.
That's true.
Yeah,
this
I
session he's been
pleasantly
rolling.
surprised myself.
Vanta cast Genocide.
Yes.
What's happening with this DM tab
What's that?
today?
I'm going to use my action
It was
to
probably very low.
maintain
Well,
innovation,
can we play again?
dealing another
Okay,
48
we'll let me
damage.
watch.
So that is 13, 14, 16 damage
To whom?
to the guy in front of me.
Yep.
And I heal for 8.
Nice.
And then I... call out the tray.
Their strength is yours. They are not worthy of it.
And I take...
That's a lot of numbers.
I take 18 damage and you heal for 36.
What the fuck?
Life insurance.
Okay.
Sick. And both sexes are red. Where is the wall of fire?
Just along the whole line of troops in front of us.
Scary.
That's pretty easy to
That's very
remember.
scary.
Anything else?
No, that's action, bonus action.
Lapis, you're up.
And it's emitting 10 feet of fire that
Go
way.
Rapids, go Rapids.
I want to be.
We have 2 melees here, just so you know. There's 2 melees and then the captain. So
Just
those are all in
don't
front
walk
of you.
too far forward.
And
Okay.
yeah, a wall of fire has just gone up in front of you. By the way.
Well, I'll go for one of the melees, assuming they're not.
Again, mechanically, Vanta is built around life transference.
I would like to just beat the shit out of anyone
speaking
who's
of-
close to me. So
Yeah.
I'm going to
Yeah,
beat the
make
shit
a
out
con
of
save
One of the melees.
against the weird spell.
Would she be attacking through the wall of fire to do this?
They're in the wall of fire, so she's out of it.
at 14.
Yeah, I know.
Her
but
weapon
isn't
is
there
in
one
the-
between them? There's a wall of fire between
No,
Lapis
no,
and the...
no. The wall of fire is on them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so her
Because
weapon
it has
reaches
to
into
be
the
in
wall
a
of fire.
square, so-
What was that to
14.
14 hit.
Let's go.
No sneak attack, right? Unless-
There's a
If
wall
you
of
would-
fire there now.
If you attack the one next to you and Vanta, there's sneak attack.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing, right?
No, you told me.
Yeah, there
No,
is.
it's been a while, haven't
So it would be
66.
a D8 plus 6d6 plus 3.
it? Okay, so that's an 8, 1, 2, 3. I need 3 more
Here you go.
D6 points.
You have this one?
Oh. Okay.
2 more. Thank you. Alright. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 15,
Plus
Plus
3.
6 at 18.
18.
Okay.
This one.
18 points of damage. Do you want to attack again? With your dagger?
Yeah. Let's go.
Actually,
Oh, that's a 12.
that misses, but that melee actually perishes on the spot. The one right in front of Lapis.
Oh, wow.
Bye!
I kill it. Go.
Very nice.
So go.
I killed a man.
Today, hey guys,
Katy Perry
today
song.
I killed a man.
I actually wrote it in my book. I want to kill a guy with a heart. I did it.
Update, killed a man.
Update. Kill him.
Now it's time for the ranged attacks.
Got him.
The first one will take 2 attacks against Vanta.
Ooh.
I don't have my resistance up there, you.
Well, one's a natural one, but the other one hits for sure.
This time, no trauma. This is the order. Oh,
That
watching
is 3 points of damage, quite low.
This is the order.
The second ranged will take 2 attacks against Highwind from across the gap.
Hey.
That is a 11 and a 18.
One hit.
That is 11 points of piercing. Then it is the third ranged who will take 2 attacks against Teely. With a 14 and an 18.
They both miss.
Okay. Ranged 4 will go for 2 against Trey.
This shield master is fun.
It's
That is
still advantage.
yes.
Do any of these guys have their vision obscured because of the wall of fire?
Well, they're shooting over the wall of fire.
Yeah, it's.
I was just thinking maybe the angle would
You kind of have a little bit.
Maybe these guys back
maybe
here.
give her half cover or something, possibly.
Well, the two attacks against Trey, both hit. I believe that's an 18 and a 20.
Yeah.
First attack's 3 damage. The second attack's 7 damage. And then the last 2 ranges will go for probably another 2 against Highway.
Okay.
That is a 17 and a natural 20.
Okay, both hit.
The non-crit is 10 points of damage.
Yep.
Holy shit. The critical is 39 points of damage.
Jesus
To
Christ.
you.
Damn.
I mean, yeah, I'm bloodied now.
I'm bloody, but like, I got an amulet of health. Who the
Yeah,
fuck cares? Who the fuck you think
Well, I mean, yeah,
I
without
am?
the amulet of health, I think I'd be down.
Oh, yeah.
The last one, and yeah, I'll take Jordan's position of half cover. We will take 2 attacks against Teely. So you've got another +2 to the AC. One's a natural 1, but the other one's a 28.
28. Yeah, that hits.
28
Yeah.
I've covered it.
Can I get a dex save from you?
plus 5.
9 points of damage, by the way. Piercing.
Points. 18.
18 succeed. Cool. Just 9 points of piercing damage then. That brings us to Tywin.
Can I use the first of my attacks to try a shove?
Sure.
Yes.
I wanna just try to like knock the guy to the side.
Into the wall of fire.
Into the fire.
Yeah, just onto the ground, like right in front of the wall of fire.
Yes.
Make me a grapple. Make me an athletics check.
8.
Got a 6. Nope.
Yeah,
got
yeah,
a
higher.
Yeah.
The question is whether I do that again or go for a higher
Up to you.
chance play.
Fall damage plus wall of fire damage.
I know.
And also the rest of us
Plus
can beat him
cool
up.
factor.
And also the rest of us can beat him
Yeah.
up down there.
He's got the high ground.
No, instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to just like I'm basically going to like as I'm struggling with him, I'm like not getting much purchase, but just with my other arm, I'm going to reach my crossbow down below and my bolt is going to turn into a bolt of lightning that I'm going to then fire upon this guy, so it's going to hit all 3 of those guys.
Okay.
So let me see that first guy if it hits.
And then it's dex save from
That is a 15 to hit.
Okay. Then it hits the first guy, yes.
Okay, cool. So all 3 of them make dex, or the 2 of them I think make dexterity saving throws.
No. So you roll to hit. The arrow damage only happens to the first guy, and then all 3 of them roll dex saves, and I've already rolled
Yes.
them. It was in the anomaly. This nat 1, nat 20, nat 1.
Oh.
Okay.
2 fails, 1 success.
Can I have some d8s, please?
I would throw it, but it's metal, so I'm gonna just.
That's
hold
more
it
reason to throw it.
I mean, I
Today's
don't want
D20, not a
to.
D2, yes.
Okay, so I actually might need one more d8 because I also have Blast Slayer. Thank you. So
So you're rolling the.
this is the
This is
initial
arrow
hit
damage?
right now. Yeah. Well, yeah, the lightning arrow damage. Okay, that's pretty good. 28 points of lightning damage against the first dude, the guy who got hit by the arrow.
How much? Sorry?
28 points of lightning damage.
28. Yeah, can I have that token?
Yeah.
This one?
No, the green one
green one below, yeah.
right next to the wall.
Okay.
Thank you.
And then which one succeeded and which one failed?
Well, the captain succeeded.
Okay. So the captain will take 3 points of damage, and the regular guy will take 7 points of damage.
Okay. Sweet.
And that's my turn.
Cool. Well,
There you go.
And
Wait.
one of the melee units will
that
take
one
2
is-
attacks against Lapis.
Ayo, evasion.
Hey yo, GG.
I use evasion.
New.
Evasion doesn't do anything here.
How do you know?
The thing is,
Stop
it goes
playing
uncanny dodge.
D&D by your
I'm
rules.
simply back
Playing by Devin's
Well, both of them
rules.
miss anyway, so it
Good.
doesn't matter.
The evasion worked.
And then there will be 2 attacks against Trey.
Am I getting shot at?
The exact same roll, both of them miss.
With advantage?
No, even with advantage they'll miss.
They go to
Like
shoot
that was
us
a
point-
horrendous roll.
They go to shoot us
Okay.
point blank in the face and we just go.
Tracer.
When does fire damage happen?
when they end their turn.
Oh.
In the fire.
Oh, when they end their
Well,
turn.
Yeah.
2 of them end their turn.
Well,
in the
not only that,
fire.
they will try to move out of the fire. So
Okay.
that one will just go like 2 squares forward, so it doesn't leave Lapis opportunity range.
And this one?
And that one
What a self-preservation
will go
instinct.
like
Oh,
1
wow.
square diagonally that way towards a range.
You mean
Trey,
to
kill.
say
And that
opportunity attack?
So the
Kill Trey.
captain hasn't had their turn
Captain
since
hasn't had their
Oh,
turn.
right.
since the wall of fire.
You mean opportunity attack?
Okay, Trey, kill.
It's fucking 12.
Go, Trey, kill.
Total? God damn.
Yeah, rolling today is not going great. But anyway, it's my turn now.
Yes. It is your turn now.
Would you like this inspiration?
No, thank you. I'm just gonna move to a different D20. Alright. We're gonna start once again with Chicken doing the attack first. Hopefully this time the coward ain't gonna parry it. It's a natural 20.
The power's gonna carry it.
What the fuck? Piece of shit.
What does parry do?
Means he misses.
He using his reaction can turn 1 hit into a miss.
Oh, it's just hit into a miss? He doesn't just increase his AC? That's fucked.
Chicken's doing so good. I'm so upset. Alright.
You should displace chicken now.
Memory.
Just so big. So mad. Alright. It's fine, though.
Just roll another natural 20.
18.
That's Trey's attack there. Hits.
Okay.
And reminder, you now have improved
I
defense.
know. I already got my D8 ready. It's just sitting on the table.
What do you mean improved?
It means I can
Every attack now
automatically
just
get
automatically
a D8
deals another
smite.
D8 damage.
Yeah.
Awesome.
This is even without having to use the spell slot smite. So you can.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So, because I have the Thunderous Smite still up, because I rolled my concentration saves, and I passed them all. That's 5 lightning damage, and that's a 12 slashing, and 3 radiant damage for the first attack. And then
This is against the
captain.
captain.
And it's a 16, so we miss. That's okay. And I'm gonna stay where I am. That's my turn. Ooh, sorry, audio.
Coming from stage right, you hear heavy footfalls as a dragonborn approaches. Silver in coloration, heavily bruised, heavily scarred, approaches with definite intent. Trey, you recognize this?
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Nope.
It's your boy.
No.
Grass.
What?
No.
No. But yes, you recognize this individual. Their form seems to be enlarged, wielding a blade you recognize. Well, to put it more accurately, parts of a blade you recognize. The eyes are bloodshot. The complexion haggard, looks like they haven't slept in a while, rested properly. And they drag the sword behind them with this dull grating noise. This is just a standard mini, but like I said, here. So, yeah. That's more than 25, 30. Can you move the mini right up to Tealy? Like behind here would be good. Like, yeah.
Maury's like flying.
Yeah,
over.
Maury's fine.
Makes 16 attacks against Tealy.
Make me a wisdom saving throw. Actually, no, a charisma saving throw. Sorry.
Actually, a death saving. Actually, leave the room.
Can you roll me 4d6 and on the 5 times, please?
24.
Okay.
Do I get your +5? 29.
Yeah.
That's so fucking charisma.
Well, the creature simply just takes 4 attacks against you.
Here's where we get the ability
They call it
modifiers.
the woodcutter.
Blocks up tied to
Is
your
there-
reach.
Achievement get.
That will be a 23, a 27, a 31, and a
No.
14 to hit.
Straight up blocking your
Logging increased.
What does take root do? Would that help you?
It would help me against one of them, do I?
I mean, you're gonna go down, right?
This dude
No
comes
matter
in
what.
tight as fuck.
Yeah, I think
And
I
just
will
kill
go
you.
down.
Might as well. Is take root a once a day thing?
No, it's like 5 times a
Proficiency
day, or
bonus, I think.
4. Yeah, 4 times a day. I guess I'll take root, so only 2 of them hit.
Okay. The two attacks summed up. Do you have any resistances?
No.
You're gonna
well,
need to split them up.
Yes. Fire and vulnerability. Fire.
You have resistance as well to fire.
Yes.
Cool. I'll like split up each attack.
You need to do which one was your first attack damage and which one was
Okay,
your
the
second.
first attack did 11 slashing and 8 necrotic.
Okay. Yep.
The second attack does 9 slashing and 13 necrotic.
That one I'm going to reaction rebukes the violent. You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Legendary resistance.
What is-
Looking you dead in the eye. Automatic success.
You take half radiant damage.
No, I'm gonna be as violent as I like.
I don't
It's
actually
probably
go down.
Yeah, it's probably wise to have
Yeah.
taken root there.
How are you feeling, Tealy?
Not great.
On a
no.
scale from 1 to your max health.
4.
Anyhow, that brings us to the captain's turns. the first captain, picking their weapon back up, will take 3 attacks against Lanta. God awful attack rolls.
Probably still hit.
10,
Oh.
12,
Yes.
14.
Yes.
The damage totaled is 14.
14 damage.
14 damage.
Oof.
The captain in front of Teely will take 3 attacks against you. You do still have take root up.
Yep.
Good value.
11, natural 20. And
Why do you have to think about that one?
No, because my brain's like
natural 20.
natural.
my brain's doing the maths like constantly, so
Yeah.
and then like 18.
Well, the natural 20 will hit, and I probably go down.
Okay. Well, that's
If it's more than 4, I will go down.
okay. You are going down then.
It is 1 point of damage.
But is it less than like 50 or whatever your health is?
Yes, it's less than 50.
Just clicks Teely, like.
Hmm?
You just get 1 point of damage, just get clicked.
But yes, Teely is down. That brings us to Teely's turn.
Nice.
Death saving throw, baby.
That's 20.
13. So
Yes.
success.
Okay.
Feel free to make medicine checks at any time. Banta, you're up.
Cool.
Go to the toilet.
Um,
Go for it.
Unless you're gonna heal me.
I'm going to heal you.
Okay.
Just wait for a second
Yeah.
and think.
How are we looking?
You're 10 feet. Right? Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
10 feet.
Oh yeah, that's 10 feet.
Oh, that person takes fire damage.
Yes,
Oh.
it
Yes,
is.
they do.
Like Stooge.
Would that be actually because Teely's gone down?
Concentration's down by. It's a concentration.
Well, no,
Yeah.
so they took their turn before you went.
Oh yeah, they're the ones who downed me. So
Yeah, no, that one smacked me a whole bunch. Finished their turn, took fire damage.
Yeah.
Then the other one smacked you when
Yeah.
you went down.
okay. May I take another D8?
Yeah. That's not a D8, but I'd give it to you anyway.
No one needs to know. It's fine. Ooh, ooh.
Oh wait, do they need to make a save?
Ooh,
know,
that
you tell
is
me.
some big
I,
damage.
I,
It is some big damage.
I believe they do.
Yeah, I think it's a dex save.
total fail.
Oh, nice. So. 31 fire damage.
Okay. Can I have that token, please?
Nice!
Oh,
I went
Yeah.
down doing something.
I don't get my free damage.
No.
Uh,
A boo! Now this is a waste of a turn.
It was free healing as well, actually.
Yeah.
I really liked having that up. Alright, that being the case, I am going to cast Wither and Bloom at 3rd level. So everything around Teely has to make a con save.
Okay.
What does everything around Teely constitute as? Just those 3 tokens there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Not me?
No.
Okay. I'm not beside you, pal.
you're ready for it.
No, I can choose.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want to.
The captain fails. What's your spell save DC?
17.
The melee unit succeeds. An Oricon succeeds.
So 2 fails and a success.
One
Two
fail.
success, 1 fail.
2 successes, 1 fail. That being the case, they take 7 damage if they failed, and 3 damage if they succeed.
Huzzah!
Yeah, 6.
I'm going to spend a sorcery point. Actually, I'm in range.
Does
of
the
that.
bloom part of...
Hang on.
Right.
I'm going to move. I'm going to move here next to Teely. So that I can use this ability, I'm going to spend a sorcery point. You heal for... Hang on. Shit, I unloaded it. Alright. You heal for 21.
Ooh.
Damn, that's almost half of it.
And spend 2 hit dice.
And spend 2 hit dice.
Yeah, so I just use the sorcery point to max the healing you get.
Okay.
So you just heal for
Do I
21.
add anything to the hit dice?
No, you're not rolling the hit dice.
You're not rolling it.
Those hit dice
So
are
I
just-
spent the
okay.
sorcery
Okay,
point to
that
just,
makes
you
sense.
get max value, so you just get 16 plus
what
my
Hamish is meaning is
yeah,
mark
ability
off 2 hit
modifier.
dice. Yeah.
So you get 21 health.
Very cool.
It's good fun.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to work out what bonus I got. I knew I got a bonus.
Okay. That brings us to Lapis.
Ooh, I want the guy that's right next to me.
Hell yeah. Get him! Get his ass!
Get his ass. Ooh, 16. 16.
Hits. No sneak attack this time though.
Yeah, you're the only one there, dear. Boo! So I think it's just a d8 plus 3.
Actually, because you've forgotten, if you want to make a bonus action insight check against him, you can, and then you would get sneak attack.
Go to toilet now.
Make that a. Wait,
You need to make it. You need to take your damage first.
oh,
No. I'm just saying if you want, because you did not.
Oh,
got
the insight.
Yeah,
Oh,
what
I'm
was the
so
insight roll?
sorry.
it was a 6.
On the dice, but you're proficient in insight, so it's automatic 10
10.
plus
Plus
21.
11, so 21.
21. Okay, so yeah, now you get sneak attack.
Oh, hell
Okay, get that sneak
Just
attack.
make sure you're doing that insight check, yeah?
I
Here,
forget because
and here, how many more do you need?
66. 1d8 plus 66 plus 3.
Is that 6?
Lie, I forgot. Oh wait, I can do one more.
Okay.
No, they couldn't have made this any more fucking difficult to like read.
Oh, they could. You want me to get Stewart's dice?
Yeah. Was
I'll
that the
show
one
you
that
in a
rolled the
second.
natural one or not?
Hold on.
Did I roll a natural 1, a
Can I
7, a 17,
That's 12 because that's
an 11?
6.
Yep.
Is this
19,
the D20?
20.
This could be the
24,
D8.
28 plus 7.
Is 35?
35 plus 3.
No, I hope that's right.
So 38.
38.
6, 12, 15, 16, 20, 24, 31. Am I counting that right?
I
Because
can't
that's
count. That is-
12,
Yeah.
15, 16, 20, 24,
31.
31.
Plus 3, 34.
34.
34 points of damage.
I can't count.
Can I have that token?
Let's go, Lapis!
I want to.
And the chance! Go!
Your turn.
And then you want to
And the
move up to someone and
reddish
make
one.
another attack. to do-
Yeah.
No, actually you can't because you used your bonus action to inside. But do you want to move?
Do you
I wanna
want
be
to
closer
move?
to the action.
Which way do you want to go?
Where everybody else is.
The
Yeah.
big guy?
Or you can go
Yeah.
this.
Well, there's
Yeah. You can go here. You can go over this side.
Over that way, where the enemies are.
That one.
Yeah. So,
5, 10. Do you want to go here?
I will have to show you, but like these, when it's the top number, it's like a picture instead, and it can be like. This is a cat. That's meant to
That's
be 8.
very cute.
I'll show you the match one because that is like.
That brings us to the
Confusing.
ranged attacker's turns.
That's the nat 20. Is it? It's really hard to read, but it was a
Just
1.
versatile.
2 attacks against Trey. That's a card. Miss. Miss. Never mind. 2 attacks against Tywin. For a 18 and a 16.
Both hit.
Damage totaled is 8. Very low damage.
Total?
Yeah.
Okay.
Terrible damage roll.
Yeah.
2 attacks against Vanta. For a both hit. Both hit. I think it's
Did we mention that Vanta's wearing Solomon's armor today?
Oh yeah. I think it's about 10.
Really? Oh, in that case,
Holding them up with the wings.
I retcon casting any spells.
There it is.
Both damages totaled, that is 14 points of damage.
Oh, we have nothing on screen.
Oh,
on screen right
nice!
Black, just black.
Hi guys, welcome to our podcast,
I mean,
baby.
I'm
Is it battery gone or is it?
Actually, can you check? Can you click the thing and see if?
Welcome back to our podcast.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
Okay,
We're good.
that's good.
It's really yummy.
No issues.
It's in Rustful.
Probably switch this now.
Can you tell us what yesterday?
Let me range check that. Okay. 2 attacks against Lapis
Or,
for a miss and a 23.
Oh,
yeah. Let's go. 69 points, let's go.
16 points of damage.
oh no!
You can uncanny dodge that if you want, but I will take your reaction.
No, I want my reaction this time.
Okay.
16 means nothing to me.
And I think there's one more set left, and they will take an attack against probably against Tywin again. 2 attacks against Tywin for a 15 and a 17.
1 hit.
8 points of damage.
Got it.
Sick. That brings us to Tywin and Sun.
Okay. And you said the guy in front of me is not bloodied?
No.
Okay.
Very close to it.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna.
Me too, man. Me too.
I guess I'll try to give him the old Tywin special.
That is the most hesitant I've heard you about the Tywin special.
I'm gonna give him the fucking Tywin special.
Never mind, he's confident again.
Scimitar. 25 to hit.
Hit.
That is. I guess I'll reroll that. I shouldn't have. 13 points of necrotic again. Then I'm going to sharpshooter him with a +1 arrow. That is 17.
Hit.
Cool.
As you take a point blank shot with your crossbow.
Yeah, I'm aiming for those vitals, baby. So that is 21 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
No, 22 points of piercing damage with a +1 arrow.
Yep. You have a 3rd attack, correct?
I do. I might have got that wrong again. Hang on. +5. That was actually 27 points. 28 points. Oh my god, I can't do this. It's 28 points.
This one?
Yeah.
I wasn't adding
Goodbye, Jim.
my dexterity bonus for some reason. You know that thing you add to every attack?
That's fine.
And then as my bonus action, since I took an attack and it's the Tywin special, I'm just going to aim across at, I'm just going to aim directly across at that blue one, yeah. And I'll go, hey fucker, look this way! That is a lot. 22 to hit.
That's a lot. Okay.
He has not taken any damage.
No, none of the other
Yeah.
ranged ones have.
What's this
I think you can only Colossus Slayer once per round anyway.
Yeah, you can.
Oops, I did.
Okay, thank God for that. 21 points of damage.
What?
What?
No, never mind. I just forget how crazy ranger damage scales.
Aha.
Yeah, I rolled max damage on
Okay.
that one. That's,
No,
that's the most I can do with that. Yeah, 21 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna continue running along and just stand next to this guy. And yeah, and I'll just do the same thing. I'll just press my crossbow
I'm
against
mad
him.
today.
And I'll just lean in and whisper to him one down.
Cool. Now this is
Intimidation
when you
check.
throw vicious
Really?
mockery.
Do you have vicious mockery?
No
Does
sense, no
Tywin have
feeling,
vicious
only psycho.
Or give something to Lapis and she'd be like, and
15.
The last remaining melee unit will take 2 attacks against Lapis.
let's go. Uncanny dodge, baby.
You can announce this afterwards, after you get the damage. Both are 16s to hit.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
just.
Okay. The first one's 10 points of damage. The second one's 5 points of damage. So if you want to uncanny dodge,
15
yes, but if you want to uncanny dodge one, it
means
becomes.
nothing to me.
Okay, you don't want to? Okay.
Okay. Alright.
Listen,
One
I'm
extra
still-
damage on the guy I shot. I keep forgetting I'm using plus 1.
Listen,
I'm
I'm
the
still,
stupidest
I'm still
man
up in
alive.
the- I'm still good. Once I get
Trey,
to
you're up.
about half of that, uncanny.
Okay. Alright.
Hey friend,
Yeah?
you're in a secret. I don't kill out of rage or hatred.
Is this the
or
photo you
fear
showed
or
Calico
weakness.
ages ago?
I kill for fun.
This is that?
Not this big.
Yeah.
Okay. What is the best plan? I am going to get out of melee range here.
Oricon takes an attack against you.
Oricon?
Does he have 10
Out of
feet
range
reach?
for Oricon? I'm trying to remain in range of Oricon, but out of range
if you
for
go
the
that way, he has
captain.
enough reach to be a.
Yeah, so can I walk like past? Oh, but I'm on chicken. This kind of
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Yeah, you
visualize it.
Or just put chicken back in the bowl.
Okay. So if I just roll it and you knock all over, don't worry about it.
That's right. Vance is like a cockroach. You probably won't kill her if you won her over.
Can I just like run over these people? Is that something I can do? Just run them over?
You're a halfling. You could run under them.
Time to cast reincarnate on Trey.
Because I want to get closer, but on the other side.
You can certainly do that. You just take an attack of opportunity.
It's alright. It's only
Fine.
one.
That's fine. Do it.
And it is his reaction.
Does it do it?
Yeah. I already announced this when she first initially did it, so I'm going to stick with my guns.
Okay.
That is a 26 to hit.
You take a
Let me
million damage.
fucking talk.
He's going to expend a
dick.
necrotic smite into that.
Let me fucking talk, dickhead. Let me talk.
He's going to miss.
It's already made the hit.
12 slashing, 10 necrotic.
Okay.
Can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Please hold a moment.
All good.
Okay, this is an important situation, so we're gonna pull these ones out because that's what they're here for. That is a 15 on the dice, so that's gonna be a 26.
Yes.
Very nice.
I am in Draconic, which is also the language I've chosen for Africus to understand. So Africus understands me, and Oricon understands me. This isn't real. You're not here right now. You died. I saw it. I watched that building burn. You died.
Archon responds. Be honest with yourself. You know people have surpassed death before. You've surpassed death before. Ease. And gesturing to Tavern, surpassed death before. Don't act naive now.
So you're one of them, then? Have you always been?
I was shown the error of my beliefs.
I don't believe that. No, I don't believe that at all.
Well, it's lucky that the world doesn't revolve on what one person believes.
I will. Okay. Gonna bonus action compel jewel. Wisdom save.
Archon will willingly fail the wisdom save.
That ends if anyone else picks a 5.
Yep. So I don't expect it to be up for very long, but that's okay. I'll attack first. 21.
Hits.
I'm going to 3rd level divine smite it.
Okay. Let me know the radiant damage separately.
Yep.
And also you do the additional D8 because he's undead.
So that's, I need to, so it's normally 2d8, so then I'm going to do 4d8 plus another one, so that's 5d8. Does that sound correct?
Yeah. You get 1d8 from improved divine smite.
Yes.
First level divine smite is 2d8, 3d8, 4d8.
Yeah, and then
And then being undead, it's 5d8.
So it's 68.
68 plus your weapon damage.
Yep. That's that. And we'll use the jingle one for good fun. That's 6. Okay. 10, 20, 26 radiant damage.
Okay. So 52.
Plus 14 slashing for the first attack.
Okay. 66. As this radiant energy rips through him.
And then it's 15.
On the second attack?
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
And then chicken will attack.
Yeah.
Because chicken.
Does he have a radiant beak?
That's another natural fucking 20. Fucking hell, chicken's popping off today. Alright. Oh, so that's
Max
max.
damage,
So that's 12, 16. That's 19. That's 22
22.
from chicken.
Being non gets halved to 11.
That's okay. That's okay.
Still a lot of damage you do.
77 points of damage one round.
Yeah.
And now that you're up close, you see some of the scales are either missing or like sunken in, collapsed in. Parts of some of the bones have been like turned to cinder and charred. Yeah. Some of the bones are indented or completely missing as well. That brings us to the top of the round of dark. It will take 4 attacks against you. There's a natural 20 in there, a 14, 16, and 28.
Am I still fairy 5?
No, none of that.
One of them misses.
We'll do the non-crits first. First one is 6 points of slashing. Second one is 5 points of slashing. For the crit, he'll expend a necrotic smite, and so that becomes 17 slashing and 14 necrotic. I need 3 wisdom saves from you.
Blessing of Gods will also go off
Yep.
with that crit. 3 wisdom saves? That is a 16.
Already failed.
I don't think so.
Your DC is 17.
It went down.
From 18 to 17.
Really?
Yeah. You can double check this.
I don't.
If I remember correctly,
the
it
other
went
two
from
would
18 to
have
17.
passed, but
Yes. Yep. As per,
I believe that. I don't know if I was on 18 though.
as per my recollection, you went from 18 down to 17.
I don't remember where my last number was. Where will that be? Just you continue, please.
I will
But
do.
Blessing of Grots has gone off.
Sweet. Well, with that in mind, the captain will take 3 attacks against monster. All 3 of those will hit.
I'd hope so.
Shit damage. 2 points of damage on the first one. 7 points of damage on the second one. And 7 points of damage on the third one. That brings us to TV.
Trey's just gone down and back up. How healthy are you looking?
It's hard to tell. I'm covered in
That's
lots
true.
of blood.
And Lapis doesn't care about 15 damage, so...
I am on 38.
Okay, that's
So
a
that,
bit better than Trey.
I'd be chilling.
Teely will... I need to leave attacks of opportunity to do anything.
You can disengage.
Yeah, but I wanna hit
But
shit.
my action economy.
Yeah.
Will someone please think about the action economy?
Okay. I will first hit the captain.
I have it changed from 18 to 17.
Pardon?
I have it changed initially from 18 to 17.
I think that's the one where it did go down.
No, because I normally change, like, I write when I lose corruption points and stuff further on. So I don't know. My note has confused me. So, flavor it how you want.
I'm gonna say, given that it is Oricon,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm happy to, yeah.
and considering there's the benefit of the doubt, I'm just gonna say, yeah, with a 17, you succumb.
Genocide plan.
Okay. I will hit the captain with a 14.
This is unfortunate. I assume you also get up.
Okay. Yeah.
No,
did
I
that.
do this all
Yeah,
from the
yeah,
ground.
from the floor.
Achilles
That's...
heel. Achilles heel. It's not Achilles
Yes.
heel.
Okay, I'll try to hit again with a 24.
Hits.
Okay. I will try to use a defensive flourish.
Mhm.
So, 19 piercing damage and... Oh wait, I'd rolled 2d8. I'm just gonna roll again to count that damage. I need to roll them in order. 6 plus... Oh, same rolls. But, so 19 piercing damage and my AC goes up by 5.
Can I have a black check, please?
Kill the captain, let's go!
That's good.
Let's go!
I am going to. Wait, if I move here, I don't leave any opportunity.
Nope.
No,
Okay,
it's genius.
I will cast.
It was like it was planned.
Yeah,
Disadvantages of having a long sword. People take longer to lose your attack range.
yeah. I will cast Healing Spirit at 6th level at that spot. So healing myself first. Can I get a d6 from someone?
Yeah.
Oh, that is good.
Why aren't you in melee range of me? You should be in melee range of me.
Because you're fucking scary.
I can spend a sorcery point and you just get 36 healing.
Not because of even damage.
14 healing.
Because of even damage, right?
No, I just spend a sorcery point and max out any healing that anyone near me is doing.
Okay. Well, I'm not in range of you because I want to tell Trey to get the fuck over to the glowy raven that's there as I leave that spot now and walk there.
You will see that she is gone. You kind of look over
Name a
and
more
this kind
iconic
of like,
duo than Tilly casting a spell and Tilly's allies being like, no.
oh, I'm so sorry, bud.
That's just a neat feature.
Oh god, damage
Whenever
on
you
my
or an
mind.
ally within 5 feet rolls dice to determine the number of HP a spell restores, I can spend a sorcery point to max it out.
I'll leave a little token for
With
you
that,
too.
Vanta.
Oh, and Mori will
Yes, can you do
Get-
something, please?
I will mentally
worth
tell
$1,000
Mori
this.
to fly the fuck away and try to find the
Right.
Wandering Star.
The Wandering Star.
Yes, we.
Hang on, I might have been cheating. No, oops. It's re-roll it. My bad. Never mind. You can re-roll it if you want. If you got any ones, you just re-roll it and make it not ones.
Yeah, I got it, boss. Wandering star. Oh, going.
Flies towards the sky.
Oh my god, we're gonna get in touch with Nemu?
I got it confused with
Hello.
Beacon of Hope.
Mori flies to the moon.
Beacon of Hope's one. Not Beacon of Hope.
Hello, I got a call from a weird bird. Tilly, do you know what this is about?
Righto. Well, that brings us to Vanta. Vanta.
Alright, I'd like to move to where Teely was.
In that spot.
And
Yeah.
no, one forward. There. That's perfect.
Mwah.
You could get the healing if you want.
No, it's fine.
No, I
I'm
don't
gonna,
want it.
Supplies everyone.
I'm gonna cast Vampiric Touch at 5th level.
Ooh,
And
that's also healing.
make an attack against the goon who's like the green goon.
Once you get 13 meters,
That is a 27 to hit.
On who? The green dude?
Green
green
guy.
dude,
Yep, hits.
Cool.
We don't focus about these ranged attacks soon, please. All the ground guys are great.
And it deals.
All the up guys bad.
It deals 5d6. And because it's a melee plus a d8.
You don't want to take the other guys out. So you could.
I could.
I keep forgetting my.
Using Devon tactics.
Yeah, I was about to
Hey
say.
yo, let's go, let's go.
He'll make them all cocked and re-roll.
Yes.
That's the big brain
It's more
stroke.
powerful than one might think.
You're just not ready for my level.
10, 15, 19, 21.
21 damage.
21 necrotic damage.
Sicko. Can I have that green token, please?
Nice.
Oh boy.
Oh, look at me so beef.
Oh boy.
I heal for 10 and spend 2 sorcery points to cast Blade Ward on myself again.
Sick.
Lapis.
I want him. I want to climb on the wall and get him.
This one?
Yes.
Okay, make an athletics check.
20.
Let's hope it's a nat 20 because I got a -1 for this thing. That's a 14.
Yeah, you climb up without too much of an issue. Though, yeah, it's gonna take your bonus action to climb up as well.
Yeah.
It takes my action and my bonus action.
movement.
No, just your
Because it's a
movement and your
40
bonus
foot
action.
wall.
That's fine.
Yeah, okay. And then you've got your action to tackle it if you want to.
Him!
I already did a decent amount of damage to this guy as well.
Does a unnatural 20 hit?
Yep. You don't get sneak attack though.
Lame, I can't sneak up on him. Coming up.
Boom.
That's what it's not fair. It's not fair when I get. Ooh. No, actually, that's a 10.
10
10 damage?
damage.
Yeah.
That brings us to the ranged attackers.
No, he's dead. Oh. The guy's taking at least 37 points of damage at this point.
Okay. The one next to Lapis will take 2 shots against Tywin.
Against Tywin.
Ayo,
Lapis ain't here.
Oh no, they have disadvantage up close. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, bro, I'm right behind you. Lapis is
For
just
a
like-
16 and a 17.
This guy's like,
Both hit.
she sees I'm aiming at this dude and she's like, you have me point.
Total that's 14 points of damage.
Okay.
How you doing, bud?
Alright.
Then the one next to Tywin will take 2 shots against Lapis because again disadvantage up close. So that's terrible. The one I think one hits. That's a 16.
Yeah, that hit.
For 11 points of damage.
Yeah, that's all good. You know, we're still fine. We're still moving.
Yeah. The next one will take 2 attacks against Tealy for a 19 and a 14.
They both miss because I defensive flourished.
Yes.
Nice. The next one will take 2 attacks against Walter for a 17 and a natural 20.
Oh.
Heat.
Oh no.
That's right. I'm resistant to light weapon attacks.
So
Take it
that's
then.
8 down to 4.
Yep.
And then the crit is 33 down to 16.
How you doing? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's nice. We're doing great.
We're doing fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
And then the last one will take
You can't hit me.
And if y'all want to get on this
attacks
wall action.
against Tealy again, I think. No. Actually, Tywin's been causing a lot of chaos. I think 2 attacks on Tywin.
You causing chaos? Mischief over there? My god.
Well, one's a miss and then the other 19.
Tomfoolery.
Hit.
Some might say trouble.
Troublemaker.
For 8
I'm
points of
gonna
damage.
make a character called Tom, last name Foolery.
That brings us to Tywin.
Okay. I see
You
this.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm
Uh,
doing fine.
Huh?
I see this guy just like shot past me to get to Lapis and stuff, and I just like grab his arm, and as I'm like holding his arm, I lean my arm on his arm, and I go, "Stay still for me," and I use him like as a tripod because I'm shooting the guy at the very back
Hell yeah.
with one of my special arrows. So
What arrow is this?
it's a special one.
Okay.
Does a 25 hit?
Hits.
Okay, it's a charm arrow.
Okay.
So he is charmed.
Yeah, he's charmed.
And it also deals a whopping
He's charmed and also dead.
9 damage.
Yeah.
And then I just like the guy that I'm leaning on. I just like forcibly rotate him to the other guy at the back, and I'm doing the same thing to him.
Okay. Wisdom save. Roll to hit first.
Yeah, 27 to hit.
And yeah, he's charmed.
Cool. So both of those guys are
Damage?
currently on us. Yep.
I mean, if you don't want to roll it, that's fine. Like, I understand.
I'm just stupid. You have to understand. 10 damage.
It's still snowing.
I know. I'm just living with it now.
Okay, well, all the melee attackers are down, so try.
Fun
Oh,
thing is,
shit.
sometimes when it's snowing, I also can't click on my hit points.
Okay. So, question.
Yes.
I know that when I fail my wisdom save, I have to do everything in my power to kill the person.
Yes.
However, I need to stay alive in order to kill the person.
Yes.
Is it like too out of an idea, I guess, to heal myself up in order to be able to stay up to kill the person?
Roll me a d20. So just a flat d20 roll.
Yeah.
The demon prince smiles
10?
on you.
Calling upon the very well, in this case, it's not so much like yes, sorry. Calling upon the very strategic nature of your aggression. It's probably smart that you heal yourself. So yes, you can. As even in this in this rage-like state, Kinos lends you a moment of clarity.
Heal yourself on my healing spirit, not with your.
I didn't hear that shit!
I told you to go over there before I left.
So you want me to go there? And then what?
Wait, where's
And
the
then it will
healing
heal you.
The healing
Stand
spirit is the
on top of that.
D4.
Oh, it's the
yeah.
D4.
Okay, so
Alright.
if would I know that? Do you think I was able enough?
I will say yes. Again, Kinos giving you that moment of clarity.
I always forget how healing spirit works.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
No, I
It's,
can't stand on it. It's unfortunate. And there's
It's
I
a
think-
little
I think,
bird
like,
that
yeah, go on.
perches on. Oh,
I
wait,
think
that's
with
fine.
1D they should rework healing spirit to be like a flying thing that you move around.
Yeah, I can move it with a bonus action, but it was also a bonus action to cast, so I can move it later. Can I get another D6?
Go for it. Grab him.
How many times can you heal again?
For a minute, I think.
4. I think it's
No,
up
it
to
has a
like,
finite time to get nerfed.
yeah. Those are not great rolls. 14.
Okay.
As a reminder, you do also have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Yes. But I also need to stay alive.
Well, yes, I know.
You should probably also heal yourself.
Yeah, I think.
That doesn't cost
1
anything
plus.
for movement.
5 times. It has 3 left.
How many do I have left of this? That'll bring me to that. Okay. I am going to move back then to where I was, because I can do that. I'm going to use all the rest of my lay on hands, which is 35 points of it, to heal myself. That is my action. Chicken will still attack her, because that's what chicken does.
That's what you can do.
Not good this time. It'll be a 12.
Unfortunately, misses.
That's all good.
Going wide.
What I don't understand then is, if you were brought back to life, then obviously you can remember me and who I am. Why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you tell me that you're alive?
Well, I am bound to certain obligations. Not bound by word, but bound by other means.
It's a fucking piss poor excuse. You know how traumatic my fucking past was. Who gives a fuck about what sort of fucking contract or agreement that you have? Do anything. Something.
At this point, you hear like a as you see to your side, Mikhail. Opening up this, I suppose. Let's use this one for now. Off to the side.
Where is Mr. Swagger? I forgot.
Why is he like a mummy?
He's got the big lean on.
The tearly lean.
Yep.
Yeah, you see Mikhail like kind of like applauding. What a spectacular performance! Really, really tearjerker, wouldn't you say?
Can you understand Draconic? Damn, that's sick.
You hear him call out. Archon. Kneel, and you watch as Archon. The muscles lock up, and he goes into a kneeling stance. Moving on.
Let me have a fucking extra attack. Let me have him. Let me have him!
I think it's.
It is Archon's turn, so.
Yes. Well, under the command spell, yeah, Archon is unable to do anything else, bringing us to Tilly.
What the fuck is going on?
Please help.
Oh yes.
Please.
What?
Please.
Bane,
Please.
Bane, please.
Please.
Please, Bane. I'm Bane.
The bird flies over it. The bird flies over to Vanta, but it will only heal you on your turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bane, look at this.
I think it will only heal on your turn at least.
Bane.
Look at this. Well, that's the bird that flies over to Vanta.
Yes, go on.
Yes.
I was literally walking to games while the creature was sitting down. I'm like,
Yeah, whenever you or a creature
and it got
can
up and
see
moved.
moves into spirit space.
As soon as I took the picture, it went back to sitting down.
Yeah, it's in your space though.
Right, please.
Right, please.
Right.
If you'd rather use your bonus action for something else, I can get my own way over there.
I mean, yeah, I guess it doesn't cause you to leave attacks off of opportunity. In that case. This is pathetic. Why does someone who has the respect of Trey behave this way to that thing?
Trey puts her faith in the wrong people.
I
First
think-
this guy, now us.
I think you can tell that although the rage is kind of set on from losing her mind, it isn't the same sort of rage that you've seen before. It's kind of more emotionally impacted. And because you can't understand Draconic, that also is another
Yeah.
thing of like normally.
All I see is you guys talking, and then this guy tells him to kneel, and then I'm like, okay, you look like a powerful dude, and then now you're just bowing to this idiot. I think I'm kind of more interested in this idiot though, but I don't want to leave attacks of opportunity.
Do you have any teleport slots left?
Well, you can't get to him in one movement anyway, so you might as well disengage. I don't know, up to you.
I think.
They attacked Trey.
Trey, hope you know what you are doing. You get a bardic inspiration. And I will cast greater invisibility and run towards him. Wait.
Greater ability. Dimension door slot.
Yeah, but now I get he can't see me, and I can attack better.
Yeah.
Sick.
Cool. Vanta, you're up. I assume you're going to the healing spirit, please. It's okay if the DM can dice.
Yeah.
This one's the important one.
I'll change that a bit. Give
How
you
many
healing.
healings do I get?
Steal that too.
We do have the other
Okay,
battery, but
six.
it's the bloated one, and I'm scared.
18 healing.
Good. I'd like to smack Chuckles next to me as well.
Okay.
That is a 23 to hit. He takes 10, 18, 19, 21 damage. Necrotic.
Change that better. You just give me the heal.
If he's resistant or immune, let me know, because that affects how much I heal.
Okay. Necrotic, you said, right?
Yes.
No resistance.
Good. Love to hear it.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah, no, we're fine.
Oh, okay, so.
Put that back on charge.
Yeah. Was it still charged?
Sweet. That brings us to
Yeah,
Lapis.
that's charging.
Right. Lapis is a bit insulted. That like this dude is right next to her. She
Yeah,
typed
and then he was like, meh.
could we brush me off to suit time? So she's like, excuse me, asshole. I'm right here. The action's right here.
Hello.
And she's gonna
Have you never heard of?
Do you want to insight check him first?
Yeah, I'm gonna insight check this bitch. You're like,
Oh, natural 20.
let's go.
So
No way he
31.
beats that.
There is a 31 to
well,
beat.
Yeah, you have a sneak attack on him.
Yeah.
Hit him.
No, it's a 6 plus 7 again.
13.
Just a 13.
Where is this?
14.
Wait a minute, hold on.
No, 13.
Yeah,
Right.
nail on him.
Nay
just
on
hits.
him. Yes,
just
let's
get
pop up.
We up. Husband.
Do you need 3d6? Here's some new 3d6. Oh, you need one more. And then your d8.
I'm gonna beat this dude's ass.
I like the sound of that.
She might be beating this dude's ass. There's some good rolls.
Rumor has it.
The,
rumor
the rumor come out.
Asses will be beaten.
10 plus 12 is 22.
Yeah.
24.
Yep.
25, 26. Plus 3.
Plus 3.
29.
Nice. And he's dead. Now he's dead.
Mhm.
Yes!
I'm gonna just.
You're like fucking killing these fools,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm gonna swipe.
Tywin, can you see this?
Great job, Lapis.
I'm gonna like.
You're gonna move up to the next one and dagger him?
Yeah.
Oh, no, but was
I
it
stabbed-
bonus action?
Oh, sorry, bonus action was inside, yes, true.
I stab this dude, and as he's dying, I kick him off. I'm like, oh, Tywin. Yeah, I got him.
Cool, that brings us
Do
to...
rogues not have 2 attacks at this?
Rogues
No, rogues
never
don't.
get a
That's
second attack.
fucked.
They have an action and a bonus action attack.
What
Lapis
losers?
would be a menace.
Well, they
if she put 2
compensate for
second
that
attack.
by having sneak attack,
Oh,
yeah.
fuck ton of damage, yeah.
I mean, she's completely. She like acknowledges what's going on down there, but she's like, it's not my
Nah, I'm
problem.
gonna stay up
Yeah, you
here.
can either do
man.
your action or your bonus action.
I don't know what that
but
means,
her,
it's not
but
my
her
problem.
inciting
I'ma just
them takes up the bonus
Tree's
action.
yelling a lot in a language I don't understand, and
And
that,
this-
I'm just gonna
Well,
leave her to do that.
the two archers that aren't
She's
charmed
like,
are just gonna
not my problem.
cross attacks at the opposite side.
Okay.
So 2 against Tywin
Oh my
are
god, Lapis whipping nay on him.
miss and an 18.
2 hits.
Lapis just gonna hit.
9 points of damage. Total.
Cool.
And then the 2 attackers against Lapis.
20 and 20.
I'm doing
No.
damage on my HP physically now
No.
because the snow reset my HP.
Get down.
How much health are you on?
Well, now it says 112.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm definitely
Second win, baby.
getting close to the single digits.
Oh,
1 hit on you.
one hit.
I
on
don't
me?
believe it.
Well, I thought I was gonna hit 2.
Well, I tried to attack twice. 1 just missed.
Oh, I missed.
5 points of damage.
Nice.
And then the 2 charmed ones
Uh-huh.
are just going to attack their comrades in front of them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, oh yeah, bitch.
Get shot. Watch them shoot
Hit
each other.
and a natural 20.
Yes.
This is me playing Divinity, like having this plan. That's what you do in Divinity. You just fucking charm the ones far away.
Unfortunately, I don't play a summoning build. What's that? 20.
There is only one good building divinity, and it's put all of your points into necromancy. So you tickle them and heal your entire health.
I want to do a necromancy one. That sounds fun.
Scoundrel builds are also fun. You just run across the map in one action point.
Yeah, no, that's the build I have.
And then the 2 attacks on the other guy also both hit, but not a crit.
Shoot each other in the face.
Please.
I don't know who's shooting who. I'm just imagining the 2 on 2 ones that just like aiming at each other.
Okay, that brings us to Tyrant.
Okay. Still holding this guy's arm, I'm just gonna reach to my side and pull out a potion of healing.
Aww. This
You moved up
this
into arena real
enemies
quick.
to lovers.
But it's not even the person you charmed.
Actually, I've been thinking about a house rule, which is that if you take your action to quaff a healing potion, you heal max from it.
Yeah, I've heard of that one.
Drink it gooder.
Drink it and good. Lick the inside of the bottle. Make sure you get every last drop.
Then I'm just going to try to aim at this dude's eye with my crossbow. Because he just got shot in the back twice, right? Was this the guy that took the crit, or the guy that didn't?
The guy that took the crit is next to us.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Get Pierce on that.
Maximize the dice.
Gang, gang.
Nice.
I mean, if you want to roll the damage, feel free to, but
He's probably gonna die, but it still sounds fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, rolling damage is a good time.
Especially when you critical.
Go beat 77. Beat 77 in one turn today. Let's do it.
Every time I've used my Piercer to re-roll, I've gotten a 1.
Yeah. Do you have to take the
Doesn't
new roll?
Piercer
Yeah, you
also
do.
give you extra dice rolls?
I'm pretty
It did,
sure.
that is
anyway.
Oh, okay.
That's all. So that's 43 points of damage.
Bye. This one?
No, the one in front of me. I
Bye.
shot it in his eye.
Not dead.
Not enough?
Not enough.
Never mind.
Very close though.
And I just.
Alright, well then I'm just gonna do a non-sharpshooter shot against him. That's a 14.
14? Cool. I'll have that now.
Bye.
That was a 2 on the dice, as long as I didn't get a natural 1. That was fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just a 1 in each eye. Just and then I kick him off the roof.
Then
You got that one, Lapis?
Yeah. Dies
Brings us
immediately.
to- Oh, sorry.
Hey.
Got down.
Hey.
My charm arrows last a minute?
Yeah.
Question mark? Okay, then I'm
Or
gonna
until they take damage from an ally.
Yeah, okay. Then I'm going to, for now, run back towards me. Yeah, stand there. Cool.
Aye. That brings us to Clay.
Okay.
Beat him up.
Okay.
Stinky flag.
Who would I find to be more dangerous? Archon or Mikhail?
I'll let you decide.
It's emotional. And if he obviously has shown power that he's controlling him. Alright. We are
You did say
moving, baby! Alright.
Oracle will take an attack roll.
That's okay. And oh, and I'm fucking on chicken, so I can make it the entire way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Teely takes an attack of opportunity.
Alright. What was it?
The attack of opportunity is a 26.
Yep.
$14 points of damage.
What is the bludgeoning?
No, it's just all slashing.
And I'm resistant.
Yes.
So,
So 7.
okay.
We've left Banter with him, so
That's alright. I can handle it. It's fine.
can you suck health faster than?
No. Maybe. I'm out of sorcery points, so I can't stay
Yeah.
resistant.
You could heal yourself and then disengage and join us, but yeah, that's up to
I'll
you.
hold him off. It's alright.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, if you join us, I could plant growth and then slow him down.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Okay.
Never mind, I don't think I can plant growth because I
You still have your high level spell slots.
do have enough spell slots to do it.
How?
Yeah, I haven't used any thirds.
Alright, fair enough.
I've used all my seconds, fourths, fifths, and
See, if
sixths.
dimensional was a third level spell slot, then they'd all be gone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, if I use the Chrono Controller,
Yes.
that technically is my action.
So that will be your action, but if you haste yourself,
Yeah.
then you get another action which you can only use to attack or
Yeah.
disengage or dash.
That doesn't sound smart right
You can use
now.
that on other people.
I can,
Not
but
when you're
I'm not
angry.
thinking about that.
No.
I ain't thinking about other people right now. I'm thinking about another person right now, but
Really? Who?
It's always you, Tyler.
always Tywin, you know.
The delivery was perfect.
When I'm running over there, I'll bonus action Thunderous Smite.
Mm-hmm.
So that's ready to go. We're going to 2 swings against Mikhail.
Yeah.
And hope that he's actually real and exists right there. It's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, baby.
We're gonna do a 4th level.
Yeah, baby.
So that is gonna be 5d6. So you can go back. So it's gonna be all of this. Cool. 10. 24 radiant damage.
24 radiant.
Yep. Plus 12 lightning, thunder, whatever damage. Oh, you're it's a creature, right?
Yes.
It's gotta make a strength saving throw.
I'm pretty sure that succeeds with a 21.
Yep. Just making sure. And it is 13 slashing.
Okay. As you take this flurry of attacks into Mikhail, you see.
The one attack, because I have not made the
I'll tell you.
second one.
Okay. As you take this first attack into Mikhail, you see that as you cut into, let's say, like the bicep, the texture as you slash through him is not what you expect.
It's not real, is it?
It's a scarecrow.
Well, no. Like,
That's
there is
what
a
more
physical
equivalent.
presence,
He's made of baked beans.
but it feels like you're cutting through snow.
Yeah.
Oh, simulacrum.
The
Fuck,
Order loves those.
I
Now he's
felt
no
what
longer
this
important.
is like, dipshit. How much feet of movement did I use? Because I was here,
He
right?
wasn't concentrating on any spells, was he? 'Cause I just thought, because you said this creature was enlarged.
Yes.
Who's concentrating on that? No one here?
No, he is.
The big guy is?
Yeah, he's been
Well,
making.
has he been even
yes.
making the
Yes,
oh,
he's been
okay.
making concentration checks.
How did he succeed on that one that he took like 60 damage or something?
Those were split up between attacks.
One of them
That's
was
so
like 50 damage in
frustrating.
one attack.
Yeah, he's got a really high
Okay,
con one.
alright.
Yeah,
That's
he's got like a on a con save. He's got like plus 14.
Like,
And you go to the bottom of all that.
Yep.
10,
not that the enlarged would be doing much for him, he's getting an extra d4, but
45, 55, 60. I can't make it back over there. don't think I care enough.
Okay.
He's still technically talking. I
He's
don't
still a
want.
fuckhead.
I don't want him to talk. So that one's not going to hit. That's 12.
Well, yeah, no, unfortunately.
And,
I've studied all of you. You know.
and chicken is gonna
Sasha,
16.
Sunset, Malu.
Does
Well, that's
16 hit?
Indeed does.
Fuck, let's go, chicken. That is 10 points of damage.
Then, Oricon, Clementine.
Shut up. That's enough. Let him be. Let his spirit rest. That's what he deserves. Stop being a fucking dick.
Oricon will make.
I turn to Oricon and I go, if you want to fucking kill me, come over here and fucking do it!
Yeah, he's gonna make his way over. Rain, can you move Oricon over to strength?
All the
Can I
way.
make an opportunity attack?
Sure.
Cool.
You can also do one, I think. I think he passes through your range to get that.
If it's to stand right next to me, yeah, it would.
Yeah. So you can make an opportunity attack as well if you'd like.
Yeah, I will.
See, vampiric touch is a spell attack, which counts.
You have
It's
Warcaster.
melee.
You have Warcaster.
No, it's not. I'm not casting a spell. It's just I make spell attacks while I'm concentrating on it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't remember how Vampire Trust works.
It's a bit wonky. I
Is
don't know.
Vampire Trust like something that you connect yourself to the creature?
Look, it's just listed under attacks, so
Ah, okay.
like you concentrate and then it gives
yeah,
you.
and then
a
I
weapon.
have the capacity to make a attack, which does the big damahe. That is a 23.
Mine was a 14, which I don't think it's.
No,
Yeah.
22 hits.
That is
Oh wait, I am invisible. Can I make it with advantage?
Yes.
Ooh.
12, 14,
13.
15, 19.
13.
Roll well.
No.
How much was that? Sorry.
Takes 19
19.
damahe.
Almost. Get ready for it.
I'm sitting respectfully.
Okay. And Oracle will take 4 attacks against Dre. That one will miss, but I believe these 3, which are a 15, a 17, and an 18.
15 does not hit.
No, it's on the dice.
Oh.
Yeah. But
15 still doesn't hit. That can go away now.
no. 22 points of damage, halved it to 11. You see, actually, I should roll for this. As his hand, as his hands swing the sword, you in the corner of your eye, you notice that his left hand is actively fighting the momentum of the right one. That brings us to Jilly.
I will. Yeah, I'll move here and try to attack Kyle. Oh, 27.
Hits. You do have advantage if you want to roll for a crit.
Yeah, I might as well. No.
It's all about the attempt. Do you need a D10?
I'll use my own. You still have that bardic inspiration. I'll use a mobile flourish. So.
Hello, Flourish.
Hello.
Hello, Flourish. Hello.
Flourish your ass. Thank you for calling.
Hey, this is Flourish's boyfriend. What are you doing?
The hit 2007 movie flourished away.
15 piercing, and they are also moved. Well, 7 feet, so just rounded to 5.
Yeah, attacking. Yeah, okay.
You'd be really useful up on the walls.
We need more men. Tim.
This was
Someone
just
who can,
so
like,
they're
punt
not
people off.
flanking with Trey. This was just so, yeah, they're not flanking Trey. And then I'll just attack again.
I respect that. I respect the hustle.
Oh wait, why am I rolling a d8?
Yeah, roll the damage already.
Yes.
Prepare.
12. Oh wait, advantage.
12.
Unfortunately, no. That brings us to Vanda.
Go Vanta.
Alright, well, I'm gonna run after, going through the healing spirit.
Yes.
Yes.
For the last time?
One more left after this.
Hey. Tyron, just make the
that
jump.
again.
Land on the healing spirit. That just went.
I can move it up to Tyvan actually.
Backflips into it.
Oh, that wouldn't.
Please
That
no.
wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Yeah, I
I can't benefit from it if you do that.
13. Yeah, not now.
Excuse
'cause
me.
I'm
And you can heal yourself.
Yeah, but I also hurt myself to heal other people, so.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm 19 healing.
90.
Yeah, I cast it at 6th level.
We are here for this. Alright, and I'm gonna smack old mate. That is a 23 to hit. I like this dice, it's consistently rolling 14s.
That is good. Yeah, for most things, that's what I do.
Rain wishes that dice consistently roll 14.
I'm here for it. That is 21, 24, 31 damage. I heal for 15.
31 damage on who? The big boy?
Yeah, on big.
Oh no!
I can't help it.
I can't reach old
How do you
mate.
feel about
You're in the
Tyron
way.
beating the shit out of you, Steve?
Very.
Anything else?
I'm gonna sacrifice a spell slot to get sorcery points back.
That brings us to Lapis.
Let's go, Lapis.
Alright. I'm gonna get this dude's fucking ass.
You guys better not
no,
fall
not. Hold
over
on.
the.
Dagger,
Oh, they're fine, they're fine.
dagger time.
That's better.
That's better. That's.
Are we assuming she used her bonus action to insight?
No, I do not want to.
Oh, okay.
She didn't, she
I
used
simply want to
dagger.
attack.
Okay.
So you got
Oh, that's
16.
right.
16 plus
because
6.
It's
she
22.
could do it.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
Let's go, Lapis.
1d4 plus 2. Very epic.
That is very epic.
The spirit of my own efforts I've gone from.
Because I rolled a 10 for the
I'm
rapier.
on
I was
death's
pissed
door,
off.
and we know
Yeah.
how much else I normally have. So.
Kind of wish I rolled
Okay,
a
that brings us to the
You don't need a
Rangers.
fucking little fairy.
The,
following you around.
one next to Lapis will take 2 attacks against Tywin.
You better not jump off or you'll be leaving me alone with these guys.
That will be a miss and an 18. 8 points of damage. And then the 2 charmed ones will both attack the one next to Lapis.
Yes.
We'll start. We'll go one at a time because he's quite low. Hit. I think this should just knock him out. I think. No, really close though. Second attack from him. Hit. This will definitely knock him out. So I'll just get now that blue token next to Lapis.
Hell yeah.
And considering they're charmed and have no allegiance other than being like charmed by Tywin, they're going to attack each other.
Hey! They're like, hey, I'm meant to be the archer. No,
Hey,
man.
by the way, these aren't my allies,
They're charmed by you.
but they're not my allies.
Yes.
Lapis just watched them shoot this dude and then start shooting each other. So.
Hey, I'm the archer over here. No, me. I'm the.
This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us.
Draw. You've got a fucking Western standoff.
Those two mistakes.
That was just a Tywin.
Those two only look like cowboys.
Okay.
That's my job done here, fellas. I'm gonna go.
That's sorted.
I'm just going to hit the bottom of my crossbow against my hand, and it extends out into a heavy crossbow. I'm going to.
If any Stuart were here,
Actually, no. I won't do that.
If
Sorry,
only Stuart
Stuart.
were here.
Revert.
Sorry, I have other plans that I need to do. Instead, I'm going to use my teleporting arrow and fire it at the big guy.
Okay.
You're leaving me alone with them. My God.
They're just shooting
No,
each
they're
other. You'll
shooting
be
at each
fine.
other.
Guess
So
what?
you
It
might
will
as well
end
go.
sometime.
That's a
Not
28
that
to
soon.
hit.
Yeah, roll
Oh,
out.
now I'm just stuck up here. with nothing to do.
I also get sneak attack on that one. That is. I'll keep that 11. 17 points of damage.
Yeah.
And I teleport to right next to him. So I'll just
Put your
teleport.
bottle next to it. It's in the way, so that doesn't. Yeah.
I'll teleport into sort of like part way through the air, and as I'm coming down, I bring out the scimitar and I try to stab it into his back. That is a 16. 16
16. Sorry, to hit.
to hit.
Misses, unfortunately. You couldn't do that if you like.
And finally, I'm going to sharpshooter him.
Yeah.
That is a 18 to hit.
Mhm.
Hit?
Yeah, hits. Cool.
Roll that. Better. 19 points of damage.
As a reaction, I'm taking that damage instead.
Just under his breath. what was that? Sorry. What the fuck? You're taking the damage that big man would take.
Yep.
Oh, spicy.
No more healing for you.
And that's my turn.
Healing is a goat.
Okay. That brings us to Trey.
Okay. I will. What have I got left?
Both of those attacks are an extra +1 damage.
Gotcha. Alright. I am going to gosh, this is so frustrating. I will once again attack Mikhail. 18.
Hits.
I will use a second level to so that was a 3. That's 6. And that's 12. That's 20 points of radiant damage. And 11 slashing. And then that is a 22 to hit. And I'll use another second level. Which is 24 radiant damage. And 13 slashing. And then chicken will attack. That's a 19 on the dice. So I'm gonna assume that hits.
Chicken MVP.
I think it's 4 plus 4, yeah. That's 9 points of bludgeoning damage. Mikhail. In 3.
Point. Mikhail starts. Mikhail's body starts collapsing in on itself. The simulacrum falling apart, unable to hold itself together. The damage is done.
You will watch as he makes his choice. He either stays aligned with you in your fucking weird twisted game, or he breaks out and he is his own person.
I'll just dig him up again. And again. And again.
His body will be set free.
Either you kill him with your own hands, or it remains my thrall forever. You choose.
That's all I say for now.
Yeah, as his body collapses into basically a puddle of snow. That brings us to Oricon.
Snap out of it.
You take 4 attacks against Trey.
Fight back. Oricon, you can hear me.
Roll a insight check.
Insight. Why insight? That sounded stupid. Who the fuck uses insight? Sitting next to the one. Yeah, sitting next to the one who uses it.
He turns to me so I can do the insight check.
12.
With binoculars.
It looks like
Though there is a physical resistance to whatever effect this undead version of Oricon is under, the hold that whatever he has over him is ultimately too powerful. Given that your armor class is 16, all 4 of those attacks connect.
Goodbye, fellow soldiers.
Probably more damage on your feet.
Miss J.O. Carrera, it's been an honor.
Okay. First attack. 10 points of damage.
So am I still...
You're still angry.
Yeah, so 5 points of damage.
Yeah.
Second attack is 6 points of damage, so 3 points of damage.
Yep.
Third attack is 12 points of damage, so
I'm down.
down.
Yeah.
And then the last attack is a failed death save. It's actually 2
Is it a
failed
melee?
deaths.
Yeah,
so
two
two
failed
failed death saves.
Don't heal me, let me roll! Let me fucking roll!
That's not what it is anymore.
Let me roll!
That made us a TLE.
Don't heal her, just stabilize her, please.
How can I do that?
Medicine check if you want.
I can't
I
determine
think
that
I've
to
got
be a
spare
success.
time.
Is this like a person thing? Sorry,
If you get her up again, she's just gonna go down again and...
I do have
up,
spare the dying.
and I get down again, and I get up.
Now I wanna know
Here's the
what's
thing
going on.
though. She most probably would want to get up. Because if she gets up and he's down, oh boy. Don't let me persuade you though, I'm just thinking aloud.
I was only thinking of attacking him first, then healing you, but
I like the sort of, what you gonna do, Rain? Rain, what you gonna do?
no, Teely would heal her, but I would attack him first.
What you gonna do, Rain?
18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, that is good. I will use a defensive flourish, which I think is my last flourish. Yeah. Oh, that is good damage. 21 damage.
Yeah.
And my AC goes up by 5. And then another hit. 16, which I think. Oh wait, advantage. 18. So that's like last time. Do I count that?
No, it didn't
It's
go
not in the
anything.
tray.
Non-intentional doesn't count.
The healing is not in the tray.
14.
Damage?
Yeah. And then I will heal Trey with third level healing word. Obviously Mori, because Mori flew away. Oh, that is max damage.
Wow. Max damage.
Max damage.
Your Jax, that's your final
Hell yeah! Look, if I had to
So
go
that is,
in any way, this is the
total
way I'd want to
16
go. 16?
Yep.
Yeah. Got plus.
Down. I get up again.
Trey, what are we doing? We can't just let him live like this.
Are we still telepathically connected?
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
In your head, you hear, leave him to me. Please.
If you know what you're doing.
It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot.
Are your eyes black?
You can't just ask that, man.
Yeah, I was like, yes. You can see most probably tears are falling down though.
Can we all hear this or just you?
Well, you're all on a telepathic connection, so.
Yeah, but
Oh yeah.
I
You're
think we
on,
can
like, a group
choose
call.
to speak in each other's heads.
Ah, okay.
Let me look up.
I'm sorry, I don't have a pair of scissors. There is a piece of nail that is cutting into my skin and it hurts.
The targets can communicate telepathically through the bond. It doesn't really say if it's like a.
Well, in which
network.
case I'll say it's like a Discord call.
Everyone
Okay.
hears
Yeah, everyone
this.
hears
Because Lapis is literally standing there like, oh. Okay.
Well, this
All
is
the way over
this
on
is
the
the
wall.
first time in how many seconds that Trey has spoken in common, so
Freya, if it was anything other than a fight, I would trust you on this, but I can't let you. Yeah, that's my turn.
Fanta will be like, no man, I'm gonna deal with it. Fuck off.
Exactly.
Phantasmal force.
Then smack thing that's there.
Big oof.
Yeah, I'll ook.
That one.
We'll see.
Beep boop beep boop beep boop.
Oh, it's caught.
Yeah, great job. Maybe it's because of all the fucking dice in your tray.
Yeah, see here. Those are all the damage dice, and I'll forget what I need if I leave them out. That's a 20. Dirty. Cool.
It's dirty. It's very dirty.
It's so stinky.
It's
Yeah.
filthy.
It smells so
Filthy
bad.
20.
It's so stinky.
Smelly 20.
That's poo damage, so maybe he lives. That's 10, 13,
It's 15 on the dice.
yeah, 15. Yeah, it's, I don't have any positive modifiers.
15.
15 double high.
Okay. Sick. That was just Lapis.
So Lapis is literally just standing there. These two dudes are
Start
like shooting.
dancing.
These two dudes are shooting each other. The Discord call is implying that this is not a group fight thingy with that guy. But I'm bored. There's nothing to do.
Discord call. I just realized.
So Lapis is gonna push the talk and be like, do you guys need help? Because there's like, these two dudes are shooting each other. There's nothing left to do. Do you need help over there?
It's all under control.
Just stay in safety, Lapis.
Okay. And can I walk over to that dude and try and kill him?
Lapis, catch this.
Ooh. That is a 9. It's not very successful.
The performance is not great, but you caught
Move
it.
over.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gonna be like, I don't really care if you guys are trying to kill each other.
Oh.
I needed.
Oh, well.
Do you have time for a selfie?
That's a 17.
Hits.
The rapier.
I mean,
Insight
they were
check.
they technically
just-
friendly
okay.
to Lapis first?
I'll let you do it this time around, but you have to announce the insight check before your attack roll.
Nah,
usually.
don't let me.
No.
Don't let me.
I don't think I
That is
will.
Smelly, that is stinky and smelly
Okay,
behavior.
it's just 1d8 plus 3.
10.
Nah, don't let me do that, man.
No more smelly behavior. Fair play only.
Okay. Anything else on your turn? Do you want to attack with a dagger?
Yeah.
Hell
Forgot I had to do
yeah.
that. Never mind. Don't worry about
It's
it.
an 11.
It's an 11.
Does that hit?
No.
Okay.
Never mind.
Well,
Looking
the
in the bum.
Well,
this
it's-
one attacks. No, sorry.
No, he's broken out of the charm, this guy, right?
Yes, that
Yeah,
one.
but he still has a dude shooting at him.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe he still would want to
He's
fire
like,
back.
whoa, what, hey!
Well,
Sorry,
no.
I
Then he'll
can't-
take 2 attacks at disadvantage against Lapis. The first one being a miss, and the second one being actually pretty good. 23.
Yeah, that hits. Disadvantage my dick.
7 points of damage.
Lapis, stay in safety, gets herself in danger.
Do you think I'm gonna listen to you, bitch? Anyways.
The guy on the right will take 2 attacks against the guy on the left,
You may act like it, but you're not my dad.
and this guy just gets wiped.
Yay!
What did he?
And you just, the
Like
pleasant
Ryan.
golf is
Now
clapped.
I'm standing here and
Can I
I'm
move to
Fuck.
flank? Can you move me to flank?
Yep.
Flonk.
Maybe you guys could come and help me
Yep.
instead.
And I'll take my scimitar, and I'll stab it into this guy's back.
I'm focusing on the wrong guy. Come help me.
Oh
Come
god.
here.
That's a 12 with flanking bonus. I'll stab it again with
Good.
the scimitar. That is a 18.
Hits.
Thing is, I've heard you and Solomon talk about your curse, and now you're here being like, please, I want to kill him.
This is going to be radiant damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just really want to know what's gonna happen if someone else other than Faye kills him, and what this will mean.
12 radiant damage. So 24
I should not
damage.
shut that out loud.
How fucked up is this guy looking? Is he looking very fucked up?
Definitely way over below you.
He was looking fucked up when he joined the fight.
Yeah.
I'm going to... Yeah, but those were described to me as scars, which, I mean, scars don't indicate your health necessarily.
And like just bruised and scarred.
Okay.
It was the whole works.
I'm going to sharpshooter him
Okay.
with a... What have I got?
With a +7
Is
arrow.
it out of place
I don't
to
have any
say
+7s
something?
left, unfortunately.
Is it out of place to say something?
I don't think so. I mean, I was allowed to talk to you on your turn.
Question. Do dragonborns count as dragons?
No.
Fuck you. What am I gonna do with the arrows if not this? Why not? They've got
It's
It's
dragon
not
blood.
a dragon.
Don't you think it needs the dragon blood?
No.
Kanos now turn around and be like,
Kanos
You
out
sure?
here with the fucking rule lawyer's
You're gonna
book,
regret
like,
this ruling.
yeah.
no.
I know people.
I know people.
You want to know the color of my dad's skin? Because I'll tell you. The answer may shock you. Alright.
Tylen, you leave him to me.
+2 arrow.
Looking straight
That
dead
was
in
his
the eye.
reply.
+2 arrows.
It's what he says in the Discord chat. He's like, +2 arrow. And looks you dead in the eyes.
Unnatural 20.
Okay. Hits. Don't fucking forget your +2 damage.
Yeah, I know. Oh. $25 points of damage. You still up?
Let me just do the maths.
What if he was on the brink?
Yes. He is still up.
That's my turn.
Oh, that's so close. I'll just let you know.
I didn't
yes.
add the +2. After you told me to, 27 points of damage. He's still up?
Yes.
Okay.
If that's order.
I know.
Trey literally in the Discord call being like, what the fuck did I just say?
This fucking guy deafened me? Like, hello?
Oh, that was so close.
Why was I timed out?
Why was I down? Alright. Here we go. Gather. That's a 13 for the first hit, so I don't think that hits.
As you go to swing, it goes wide.
What if chicken kills him though?
That's fine.
Does that count?
And that's the ending I would like.
That is an unnatural 20.
Hits.
That is going to be a 3rd level.
You can roll the damage if you would like to.
No, I'm going to roll the damage,
Oh, okay.
please.
You are more
Please,
than welcome to.
please let me roll the damage.
I'm not
there.
stopping.
it's
I'm just saying
going
if you would like to, you can.
I need 6.
Do you need something?
He has 4 hit points left.
Is that a 4 or is that not a 4? D8? You tell me. What does this look like to
Bang
you?
the thing.
4.
I can't. It's on the edge.
I would just say that's a 4.
Would you count that as
Yes.
a 4?
Whatever's
Okay.
facing that way.
10, 20, 30. That's 30 radiant damage. So that's... Can I double correctly? 60, right?
Alright, yes.
Plus 15 slashing.
Okay. 75. How do you want to do it?
I just make eye contact with him. And in common I say, I'm gonna make sure you get the rest that you deserve. I promise you that. And I just swing straight through the chest and out.
As in the last moments you hear Oricon in common say thank you, but then in Draconic say I'm going to mention, like, as soon as I was going to say that. In Draconic, Oricon says the student surpasses the teacher. I'll see you again.
And I assume you just...
Yeah, and the bones, the rotted sinew and mass that comprises this dragonborn slowly crumbles and collapses to the ground.
Does he become normal sized?
Yes.
Kind of get out of the state I'm in, but I'm just shaking as I kind of just half just like slide off the chicken. And I just collapse in front of his body. And I just hold him. I just weep for a little bit. I don't know what the rest of y'all are doing, but that's all I'm doing for now.
Siege on the city lasts for a little bit longer before the
Tywin just skewers that guy in the head, by the way. Just
before the airships, what that you know to be disguised as the Orin military, make their way out of the airspace.
The last bit, a little birdie flies up, and Trey gets
Forcing my way into the
Lapis is
Hey!
dive bombs my way in.
Guys, you
Hey,
just seen this fucking
21
fight.
healing.
21 healing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
what?
this motherfucker getting all the healing.
why am I
They were
being...
literally
No,
using their
yeah.
health to like keep the.
You don't need to heal me.
Trey intercepting damage prevented you from getting the killing blow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, your attack left him on 4.
What did it get him? Fucking corruption point. Hope it was worth it.
I think this one is. That'd be 2, right? Would it be 2? Because Mikhail also went down.
No,
That's a
it
simulacrum,
wasn't the
so
real
it
one.
doesn't
Yeah.
count. That's
No.
true.
And now that you're aware of the simulacrum spell, your subconscious doesn't think it's an actual
So
confirmed kill.
I'm back up to 18, baby.
Stop being so helpful to our teammates.
How dare you? The audacity.
It's hard being the healer. We get shit on no matter what.
Yeah. Solomon's not there. Look, I can just leave it all to Vanta and she would just be stabbing herself to heal others.
Yeah. And that's fine. You see how much health she fucking has right now?
I healed
Well,
for
that's also
71
partly
health.
thanks to me.
Yeah, I healed for
I know.
71 in 2 rounds between you and myself.
Yes.
I have 10 health left.
Good.
I'm about to die.
I can heal you also. Yeah, have...
Classic healing maneuver, using more spell slots even when it's not
Yeah.
necessary.
Healing special, baby. Let's
have
go.
very shitty healing. 9.
Gee, thanks.
I feel so loved and appreciated in this fucking party.
I can literally just see Talon doing this now, but appreciate it.
After a few moments, the remains of this dragonborn starts crumbling to dust. Carried away by the wind.
Tywin's gonna leave Trey alone and go up to Lapis and go, Lapis, let's go back to the ship.
I'm gonna give you like supportive pat. You know. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna pat you back to the ship.
And just pull Lapis along by the hand.
Come on, Lapis, let's go.
I'm being supportive here, Tywin.
I don't think she's gonna take much of it in.
That's fine. Just wanna be supportive. Also, why me specifically? Can't pull Tyria.
Because I'm worried you're gonna get yourself in more trouble.
I was saying, oops, I was saying that rhetorically.
You didn't.
Actually, now that you've pulled me along and giving Trey a moment, I'm gonna relay to you like what I heard. So the siege is still going, or it's not?
Well, no, it's like wrapping up.
it's-
Yes.
So, hold on a minute. Do you think it's a bit weird, right, that we got into this fight and all this was happening, and then once it's done, it's all wrapped up?
Well, I think we took down the main people leading it.
Oh, it's like a little thing. I thought it was a full-on attack on like.
Well, I
the
think
city.
there's probably more people, but we took down like the commanding officers. The rest were probably
Okay.
just taken down
Redact
by
what I said,
random
because
militia.
I think Devin got that wrong.
It's okay.
I mean, yeah, like Zorana has its own defenses as well.
Yeah.
You took down what was
The major
happening,
players.
like they're storming the capital, and you guys took down the people storming the capital, and all of the other like firefights that are happening elsewhere were also handled in a similar time frame.
Alright, well then I'll say this. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but, what was that?
I think the Order is trying to fuck up the peace relations right now.
Well, yeah, but I meant more with Trey. What was that?
She's got a complicated past, and she don't like to talk about it.
I'm assuming I saw Mikhail, right?
Yeah.
But from the time that I've known her, I've thought when she looks like that, she ain't my captain then.
I see. Is that a bad thing, or is that just something?
Well, we still need to protect her. But she's not in her right mind.
Well, I meant more like I couldn't hear anything, could only really see, but that looked pretty personal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could see it in her eyes. What was left of them.
That is. I was gonna say that's a new dirty film, but I don't think anything they do is ever gonna be not dirty. But that was personal. I think it's interesting that you know, after getting threatened, this and then that.
These motherfuckers killed my daughter once, so they've been personal the entire time.
First off, I'm sorry that they did that. That sounds terrible.
She's okay now. Feels okay.
Wait a minute. They killed your daughter. So she was...
We luckily had a cleric on scene
Okay.
who saved what was left of her.
I see.
It was damn close, though. I held her in my arms, and she wasn't breathing. That changes a man.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, well,
I'm sorry. Did you go through that?
it's what these motherfuckers do, which is why they don't deserve any mercy. I just walk further ahead, but still pulling her along. A little more aggressively. It doesn't hurt, but there's more force to the pull down.
Concerned, Dad.
I'm gonna kind of like resist Odu as into like, can you let me go? I wanna like walk at my own pace.
What do Teely and Vanta get up to in the meantime?
There's one thing that still confuses me.
Oh, sorry. Voice.
There's one thing that still confuses me. Why would they put
It's battery, hold on.
so
Sit
much
down.
emphasis on the upcoming peace
We're on
treaty?
break.
No, we're not on break.
Oh,
You
we're
can
not?
still hear.
Oh, okay.
I just
Hello,
put that screen on so
podcast.
it's not black.
Okay.
And then work so hard to worsen relations. It doesn't make sense. Do they not want it to go ahead? Or
I think they want to. And if they made this happen, maybe there will be a more conflict in the next meeting, which might mean they can go past. They can sabotage it or sneak in easier. I don't know. Mikhail said our names of people we know. They're following what we do and they want to keep it personal. So, this was unnecessarily just malicious.
it doesn't make sense for what we know of their plans.
They're going against their own efficiency simply to just fuck over life. Yeah, I could never fathom how they think.
In the
Perhaps they trust the government. The current ruling power as little as I do. Seeking to undermine both, present themselves as a valid alternative.
Could be their goal. They see here they love their control over people.
And with no magic and no other major powers, makes an awful lot of sense.
in the remains of the snow form of Mikhail, you would notice a glimmer from it.
I will pick it up, or
It's a ring.
oh,
It's a well-designed ring, simple in make. It's encrusted with 3 relatively small diamonds, 2 of which have cracks in them.
have you seen them wearing these before?
Oh, they're not standard, I don't believe.
There's no order and single on it. It's just a kind of plain ring with like 3 diamonds embedded into it.
Engagement ring.
The simulacrum was married.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
to
I'm so
who?
happy for
Give me
you.
all the gossip. Oh wait. Never mind.
Are we still in the voice thingy? Like mind
Yes.
It's active for 8 hours and I can't do anything about it. Because it's not
What
concentration.
does chicken say?
do anything about it.
I
Oh no,
Looks
1
better.
hour, not
I
8.
do just want to
Okay.
quickly add a quick interaction.
You just drop a meme in the chat.
In
Yeah.
my head, and I kind of just go, Vanta, I know I like hurried off and stuff, but I need to talk to you later. I want to talk to you about stuff. If that's cool.
I'm always happy to speak about things and stuff.
Just let me know when you get back on the ship.
Yeah. So, I would recommend writing that down somewhere that you've got the ring.
Yeah. I have read its details too.
It's a ring of intellect to bear, baby. Let's go.
Yep. I will give it to Mori.
Okay. Okay.
I like the. All right.
No, Mori's not even here right now. He flew away.
Thanks, mate. That's a really cool shiny.
Gonna have such a good nest.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else you guys would like to do? It's not like 1 a.m.
Once again, pitching. What does chicken say in
Oh,
the
yes,
group
chicken.
chat?
Yeah.
I imagine chicken would express their disdain for everyone but Trey. Non-stop.
I am sorry you had to experience that, Trey.
Which is this in group chat form or is this
Find
in...
Steve. Through Find Steve.
He's in 2 channels.
It's important
Hey, yo,
because
what's
one is like I guess connected to all of us,
Yeah.
but in Fight Steed form, it's in Draconic. So,
We'll save him. We will.
isn't this all just crazy? Am I going insane?
Not in the slightest.
You shouldn't have been here.
I concur.
I'm stuck.
Chicken in Steed form, in this like enlarged chopper version, comes up and headbutts you.
I don't know what to do anymore.
You have always been a thinker, a planner, a brilliant mind. So think. If anyone can figure their way out of this, it's you. Also, you should really consider learning my language so that we can talk more often. This is kind of a one-off, isn't it? Well,
How do we pitch the idea that we head to Naya?
You're the captain of the ship. Just do it.
It's at this point that I get up. And I just kind of like flop onto Chicken's back.
If they want to mutiny against you, you and I can take them on.
I don't want to fight them.
Then they better not mutiny.
We gotta work out where the ship is. I don't have the sending stone right now. So I guess we're just gonna kind of wander about for a little bit, huh?
I did send Mori to find the ship a while ago.
Tywin has the sending stone.
Right.
But everyone has a telekinetic link to me.
Yeah. And Mori too.
Yeah.
You hear in your head, Tywin, can you contact the ship?
Who's this?
Apricus.
Oh. Sure.
And they call you the smart one.
Rosalind or whoever is currently awake. Hello, come in.
Hello, Tywin.
Okay, is this the chicken again? You have the same voice. I don't know.
Ingrid here.
Okay. Hey Ingrid. Where current location? Where are you?
We're just patrolling the city, outer edge.
Okay, can you come back to this location ASAP?
Where's this location?
Well, how am I supposed to say it? I'm Jordan. I don't know where I am. Tywin will say
Start
where he
describing
is.
places.
Okay, I'm in a
tower.
room under the uni. There are TVs around me. There's no internet.
Thank you,
There's
Tywin.
snow coming from my screen.
It won't stop. Make it stop.
I'll meet you in the I'll meet you in the port.
Okay, cool.
Marcus is like, I could have literally just told
Pretty sure
you
they
I
could have
know where
arranged
we
that
are.
without the speaking
This is my city.
You
We're
hear in the
on,
background.
You've
Only
just
place I'm allowed to land.
We're on
Oh, in the
first
background of your
street,
sending,
and
you hear,
just made it.
"Hey, bird killer! We're on our way. I found the ship."
Cool. Thanks,
He
man.
found the ship and just stayed
I
there.
found the ship, man.
Awesome. I'll relay that to Chicken.
Can we turn this off? I'm getting annoyed.
No.
Everything's going bad. Well,
The really funny thing is, you were telepathically connected to Mori too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I told him to go find the ship.
Yeah,
yeah, nice.
yeah. Mori just went and found the ship and never came back.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished, baby. And with that, we will end our session.
Very nice. Well, there's only one more thing for the day, and that
For
is
Tywin to level up to level
Oh, you
10.
didn't even use
yeah.
this.
that is
No. Did you even
a
use yours?
special recommendation from our friend Olivia.
There's this real cool board game which kind of combines crime scene solving murder mystery stuff with Where's Wally? And that's called Micro Macro. And then you get this giant like paper sheet, which is essentially your entire map. And there's a whole bunch of different crime cases, and you're essentially trying to work out what happened in like a series of steps, and you follow it along on the map, which is a lot of fun. It won Game of the Year last year. My brother and I went through it a lot. We like that sort of style of play and stuff. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
Awesome.
Pretty cool.
Very cool. Well, thank you for joining us for another week. This was episode 65.
65.
Please make sure to follow us on our social media. It isn't on the screen anymore, but it is in the description. So it's Dice Rev DND. And you can go to the description, find our socials, and you can also follow us on Twitch and subscribe to us on YouTube so that you can get your own notifications whenever we are live and doing what we're doing. But yeah, thank you for joining us, and we will see you next time. Goodbye!
Bye.